in the streamer. Hold on.
3, 2, 1. Hello, this is Mr. Trackmaster back again with another live stream, and here we have Mr. Railyard.
Hello.
So
How you doing
back
today,
to it.
Brady?
Fairly decent. It has been a crazy week, I would tell you that.
Well, I've had a little bit of a crazy week, but I'm doing okay.
It's been all right.
Awesome.
Yeah. So back to what we were going after. Yeah, we could definitely use this route.
Well, do we want to explain to everybody what we're thinking?
Yeah. Hold on. Who's watching the thing?
Me.
Oh, I hear.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream while I'm
Watching
in the
it,
stream.
and
There
we
you
didn't. I'm
go.
going. Hold up. We just started. Just started.
There. Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah. What we had a thought to do is because it is taking a lot longer than I expected to. Are you watching it a second time?
No, I'm watching it at the same time. So yeah, I'm watching it at the same time, but I muted the video. So
Yeah.
So what was your idea?
So my idea entirely was to use Can you still hear?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. So the idea was to basically use this Mr. Railyard's route here, as you can see. The roundhouse shed will be used in a good couple of shots, and what we plan to do, and we discussed this before before we started this live stream, and I don't know. Are you fine with going along with using your route?
Yes, I would. I just I'm like I said, I need to get this route to the point where I feel comfortable people looking at it and saying, "Wow, that's a good route." Like I
So
just really want to get major parts of the route completed.
Yeah. So guys, with the extent that he just wants to touch it up a little bit before we release any footage of Midnight Express through trains, we are going to be using his route. It's not to be many shots either. It'll be some few shots and not much either. Contact. We do have a few rows left. Let me just see here. Have a few rows left. You can contact me or Mr. Railyard through email, or you can contact us through our YouTube channel, and I'll actually link both of mine and Railyard's. If you don't mind, I'll link your email in the comments if you don't mind.
Well, actually, I'd rather them get in contact with me on my Discord.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'll open that instead.
Yeah, if you guys, if you guys are interested, I would be. If you guys are interested in roles and stuff, get in contact with me on my not my Facebook, my Discord. Um, you can contact me through my personal Discord server, the Mr. Railyard server. You'll easily find me there. You can tap on me and ask me if you want roles or not. So
So you can
let me
contact
see.
Mr. Railyard through here.
I could let's see.
And you can
Yeah,
contact
you could contact me on my Discord server right there. And I'll
and
actually personally send you guys my link.
any further information you need, contact me through here.
All right. Now, may I show everybody what this route is?
Yeah.
Okay. So, welcome back to the 1940s, everybody. A time of war, a time of unity through American patriotism or British patriotism, Canadian, whatever. I want to welcome you all to the rails of the 1940s. Now, you may be asking, what is the rails of the 1940s? Simply put, it's a route dedicated to railroading between the years 1940 and 1949. It's it, we it's mainly take place during World War II, but there'll be like some cold era stuff, and there'll be like diesels and stuff too. But the main idea for this route, it's a 1940s route, and steam is king on this stretch of railroad. What is this based off of? Nothing really. It's just basically, I just basically wanted to reroute just to show people how railroading, how you get an engine from the yard, from a train through the servicing terminal here into the roundhouse and stuff. And I'll explain all that as we go through. But yeah, the main idea is that steam is king on this stretch of railroad. But there will be diesels and stuff, but it won't be like you won't see ES44 ACs. You'll probably only see little EMD switchers and maybe an F7, maybe E units. But you will definitely see. I think I will do electrics in the future, but mainly this is a route using steam locomotives. And if you don't mind, Brady, I shall begin the tour.
Go ahead.
Brady, are you there? All right.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sweet. All right, so right here is the main line I'm working on. It's just two railroad tracks. I'm still working on like the distance between them and stuff, but in the meantime, that's what I got so far. All right. First things first, I'm gonna take you a quick tour through the yard, quick. So welcome to the yard. This is the main freight yard, rail yard, whatever you want to call it. It's basically where freight trains go, and then they get sorted out and to make other freight trains. The one thing I do have to give to the route extra is this Rock Island Railroad freight house that I got from the download station, which is pretty good. Looks 1940s to me. So, next things next, I will take you to the coach yard. So this is the coach yard. So, Brady, when Brady and I were talking before the live stream, he was like, "What's at a train station here?" And I explained to Brady that's not the case. Why? Well, this is a coach yard. This is where the coaches are stored. They get cleaned up wash shop before the big steam engines come and pick them up and take them to the station stuff. All right. The one thing I do have is I do have like a maintenance facility for the passenger stock. This is where the passenger cars go to get repaired and stuff. Yeah. All right. Getting back onto the main yard. The first thing the first thing I will tell you guys is, before we head into the roundhouse, that we're going to enter the locomotive servicing facility. What's a servicing facility? Well, it's where the steam engines go to get fueled, watered, oiled, cleaned, stuff like that. We have a sand house here. This is where the engines could get sand and stuff. This one does not run, does not work. It's just like a building and stuff. It's not like permanently connected to the track or anything. But I will find one that I can permanently connect to, and I can make that work that somehow. Uh, over here we have the coaling tower. This is the prototype for this is from the Canadian National Railroad, or I mean Canadian National Railway, up in Canada. This is, I believe, based off the one in Toronto, in the main yards in Toronto, main servicing terminal in Toronto, at CN's servicing facility in Roundhouse. And in a little bit, I will show you some of my inspirations for this facility, for this route and stuff. So over here, we have a place where you could get water. The one water column, or water, whatever you want to call them, water column. Not quite water towers, but these are where the water is stored, by the way. The only one that doesn't work is this one right here, the short one. This is more like decoration stuff, but you could pretend that you're being refilled in water. And just for the sake of, if your steam engine does not burn coal, I have oil columns too, so that your that the locomotives that burn oil instead of coal can get refilled with oil and stuff. Um, I could show you. I could Let me go find an oil burning engine. Let me look at the Union Pacific. For Union Pacific is a great example. Oh, here's the tender for Union Pacific. This is the coal burning version. I want the oil. Yeah, there's an oil burning version I could use. So the engines would go here, and they would be refilled with oil from right there. So, um, so that's how you, instead of your engine does not burn coal, you'll be perfectly happy to burn oil on this route too. Because I imagine this route is kind of a Midwestern / Eastern railroad. Like I could run like Santa Fe engines, but be happy to run like Pennsylvania, Baltimore, Ohio, New York Central, whatever. So over here we have wash racks. And in a little bit, I will show you, um, show you the cool feature. These do work actually. They actually spray water when the train goes through them. I mean, the engine. They're literally physical trains don't go through here. It's just locomotives. They'll go through here, and they would get cleaned, get all the rust and grime. I do want to add like a little area here where I can add little figures, because some wash racks have like actual people manually wash the engines. If you guys watch the New York Central video, the steam locomotive video from New York Central, you can clearly see they have a little bit of a manual one. I've seen wash racks used for passenger cars. I will probably add that maybe over here, but we'll see. And then we leave the servicing area, main servicing area, and welcome to the roundhouse. I'm still working on a couple of things. I'm adding these Southern
Really, I'll be
Pacific
back in a minute.
shop poles. Okay.
You can
All
continue.
right.
I a verbal host? I love helping bring people together, especially.
All right, are you back?
Yep.
All right, continuing the tour. Welcome back to the locomotive servicing facility over here. Um, the only thing I have to finish is the shop poles I'm gonna add. I'm gonna use these shop poles because I think they look cool and stuff, and I'm gonna add it around here. I don't know if these are actually they actually have lights and stuff. I don't know. Somebody could tell me, but I just added them just for pure looks and stuff. So I don't know if I will add it in between these ones, but I'll definitely add it for these main storage tracks here. And then we go in the roundhouse. This is like the NASCAR pit for steam locomotives, where they get extra services, like they'll get greased, they'll have like inspections and stuff. And sometimes you need sometimes oh no, this tire on this wheel of this steam engine. Oh, like let's take this steam engine right here. Oh no, this crank pin is broken, or this rod needs fixing. Not to worry, since this is the 1940s and not 2023, uh, you could go right into the locomotive shop for rebuild. This is the erecting part of the maintenance shop that I've been working on. This is where the main fixing up of the steam locomotives will be and stuff. And I will have like I'll probably figure out like a shop switcher for this. So then we have like the whole yards and stuff. Um, and whole yard over here. Let's see. I think that's it.
Well, that was
I
a
think
good
that's it.
tour.
Well, thank you. This is actually one of the most coolest projects I personally have worked on. This is like one of my favorite projects. Is the rails in the 1940s. Now, here's a question that some people are going to ask, and I don't blame them for it because everybody just wants this route. I don't know. We'll see. But the main question some people will have is this route for release? And the answer is I don't know. Really, I'm just making it right now for myself, just to, just for a little fun project of mine. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I will restore. Uh I don't know if I will, but you never know. You never know. There's a lot of these projects you never know. Basically, that's the whole tour, I guess.
You know what you know, and you don't know what you don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
You know
And
what
this
comes, and
this
you know what doesn't.
mainly I did this route just it's just kind of like a fair period kind of route. It's just kind of most of my routes are kind of like modern day or somewhere else in the freaking world, and I'm like, you know what, pal? I think it's just time to have something more of my interest, which is 1940s era steam railroading, um, pure steam railroading. Not well. I here's the thing. Here's the thing about diesels and electrics. Diesels definitely electrics. As much as I'm more of an electric locomotive kind of guy. Um, I don't know about the electrics. Electrics are kind of like the mixed bag kind of stuff for now. Electrics are just basically okay. Um, or it just basically okay. Here's here's this, and we want to we want to do this, so and so this. Uh, basically, this route is just basically, like I said, it's just basically a route that I could just enjoy making. And I just decided for the sake of entertainment, for entertainment sakes, I will actually uh, work on this route while Brady is streaming. so that you guys will have a look of, wow, this is amazing. I don't want to give inspiration to people, but if people say, wow, this inspired me to do so and so, be my guest. If you want to use this route as inspiration for yours, I do not care. As and I think it's just great that people are like, you know what? I'll use this as inspiration for what I want to do. And I think, we gotta have more of that. I don't. Here's the one thing about this hobby. A lot of people can be snooty in this hobby. Trust me, I know those people very well, and they know me very well. But that's another story for another time. The main thing for all of you guys is here's the thing. I'm not kind of like these like 1,000 subscriber kind of guys like, yay, I got 1,000 subscribers, look at me. And if you don't have 1,000 subscribers, you're not the coolest YouTube ever. Here's my deal. You are you. I'm not who you. I'm not you. And if you really like my stuff, I'm more than happy to share my stuff. I'm more than happy to share. I share a lot of stuff with a lot of my buddies because I really think I really think we need more of people, not like me, but more of my friend. Like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna credit myself for being the nicest rail fan on planet Earth. That is not what I really want to do. What I want to do is just really what I want to do is just make a community of railroad buffs and enthusiasts that really do love trains, and they will enjoy the hobby for years to come. That's what I want, and that's the kind of community I desire to build. Is a community where rail fans can be treated what they want to be treated. I want to. That's really what I want. Is I want people to come to my server, like especially my Discord server. Come to my Discord server, maybe to learn one or two things, because on my Discord I do a lot of it's not like educational, but I want it to be kind of, wow, I learned something new today that I did not know about trains. I made that server. The server originally wasn't going to come out like that, but guess it did. But the server is just really a way to say, if you know me, or you want to know me personally, or if you want to become part of this wonderful railroad community that I'm trying to build up, then go ahead, come to my server. I would more than happy let you into my server. Just follow the rules. The rules are simple. It's not like the most complicated rules in the planet Earth, But yeah. Sorry, Brady, if I'm just don't do anything wrong. It's basically what I'm saying. Just don't be a jerk. Simple as that. I did not desire. I don't desire that. Don't be a mean person. Otherwise, I will find you, and I will haunt you. So, okay, enough of promoting myself. Me. And thank goodness my friend here, Brady, does not get tired of it, which I do appreciate.
Nah, you're all good. Wish Mohawk was on this live stream and just spice things up just a little bit.
Oh yeah. If you guys don't know who Mohawk is, then get out. No, I'm just joking.
Get out. You don't know who he is. We don't want you here.
You don't know who Mohawk is? Get out of this live stream. You don't belong in this live stream.
Who's Mohawk? Whoa, actually, it says you don't know that.
Whoa, you don't know Mohawk? Dang. That's like some not okay stuff.
Dang, you're not allowed to be here then.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, you wanna join me in
Yeah.
this game on Roblox? I'll stream it.
Yeah, I'll join you in a little bit. I'm gonna, if you want to share my stream and your stream while I'm building, that's fine. So also the one thing I do want to warn everybody is that I work tomorrow, so that's probably one of the reasons why you're not going to get a long live stream tonight. I guess, but um but the one thing I will promise I'll promise my people who come to my YouTube channel is that you're not going to get the best content. Okay? I did not join YouTube to become Mr. Beast of rail fans. That was
Well,
not my attention. Well, that was your attention, but no, I'm just joking.
that was
My
my
intention
intention.
was just to be on YouTube and just to be part of the community, really. You know,
There's nothing
uh,
wrong with
yeah, there's nothing wrong with
nothing
that.
wrong with
No, nothing wrong.
you
And I've
so
met quite a bit of people in my journey of being Mr. Railyard, being being Railyard. So yeah, so basically my YouTube channel it's basically it's more of a, like, this is something I wanted to do ever since I was a kid. Then YouTube channel, better make sure to do it so I could get 1,000 subscribers so I can make money. No, I did not join YouTube for that. I think most YouTubers will make that very, very clear that that's not why they join YouTube. That's surely why I didn't. I joined
right.
YouTube so I can make content for people. Funny enough.
Just have a fun time doing live streams like this.
Yep, absolutely. Okay, well, actually, you know what, Brady, let me see if I could get you a special treat tonight.
Oh,
I got a friend named CRB-Trains. You know CRB-Trains, right?
I think so.
Okay, thank goodness. If you said no, then the world is gonna die, because you don't know. Okay, okay.
I have heard of him. I have heard of him.
All right,
I think I've seen a little bit of his stuff, but I don't
all right,
entirely know.
all right. Who is CRB-Trains? CRB-Trains is a good friend of me and the YouTube channel. Well, mostly me. CRB-Trains is a relatively new guy to the rail fandom, whatever you want to call it. To trains, I guess he has done some really cool videos on, like, steam engines such as the 765, the 1225, all that stuff. Recently he's been doing some cool stuff. He is like, and if you guys like trains in Ohio, you like if you like whatever you like about trains, if you like rail fanning, if you like CSX special units, if you like just the guy talking to you, if you like rail fanning vlogs, this is the guy for you. All right, let's see if I can get him onto the live stream. All right,
Well, you do
let
that.
me go.
I'm
Let
gonna go.
me go bother him. No, I'm just kidding. Let me go ask him.
Right,
Okay.
you do that. You do that. I'm gonna go eat real quick.
Okay. All
I'll be
right.
back.
I'm actually gonna text him. Hey, CRB, it's me, Mr. Railyard. I was wondering if you would care to join my friend's live stream. I told him a little bit about you, and he would like to meet you. I will send you a StreamYard link if you want to. All right, let's see if he responds. There you go. Let's see if this person responds. Hello, YouTube. Hello, rail fans of the world. Welcome to this episode of Let's See If This Person Responds. Oh my goodness, that was some cringe, but that is cringe. But let's see if CRB-Trains can get back to me. Facebook, the book of the face. All right. Ooh, let's see. X Ohio Central / Via Rail cars. Ooh, from Age of Steam Roundhouse. Ooh, that's cool. That is cool. There's one CRB. All right. All right, let's see if he can respond. Oh, and to ask everybody's question, am I friends with the one and only everybody's favorite train nerd, train engineer, Heiss? The answer is yes. I am friends. Well, not technically friends. I talk to him on Facebook off and on. So not really friends, but I like him. He's a cool guy. He knows me and I know him, so yeah, that it will answer one of your questions. Here's another question you have. Why should you care about CRB-Trains? If you don't care about CRB-Trains, I will find you and I will haunt you. You will not. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Man, most of my humor is just it's like a who's that? What's that guy on YouTube? Oh man, I forget his name. Why do I forget people's names? All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's 2026 Productions. Yeah, I guess you could say I kind of have his humor, but yeah. Another question that people ask me: who is my favorite YouTuber? I don't really have a set favorite YouTuber. I could tell you some of my favorite YouTubers. One of them, of course, is CRB-Trains. If you don't go to subscribe to him right now, I will put the link. You better go there. I swear, if you don't go to CRB-Trains right now, I'm gonna. Okay, you get the point. Yeah, I you guys got to go subscribe. Also, subscribe to this channel right here. You got to subscribe. You have to, especially to his subscribe to my friends' YouTube channels. We gotta show the love here. Come on, people. We could do good things. Come on. I know we could do good things. Let's see. Has CRB-Trains got back to me? The answer is
No.
so. Yeah, if you guys don't go subscribe to CRB-Trains, literally, hold on. I swear, come on, guys, go subscribe to CRB-Trains. He's like the he's like the train boy of like trains. Okay, yeah, I swear, if you don't go subscribe to him, I am gonna find you and I will haunt you. Um, okay, hold on, people. If you don't know, if you kind of like, Luke, what is this YouTube channel? I want to see CRB-Train video. Well, you don't want to see that right now. But I want to see videos. I want to see you build your route right now. Not right now. Here you go. There you go. Here, CRB-Trains. Look. He's got some sick, sexy picture of 765. That should tell you immediately you need to subscribe to this guy's YouTube channel. Okay? Second thing, he has seen 425. That is another thing why you need to subscribe to this person's YouTube channel. You need to subscribe. Okay? He's got a fake bonnet, a war fake bonnet. Well, I call them fake bonnets because they say BNSF.
The real bonnets say Santa Fe.
He has seen CSX. He has done, like I said, right in order. He's done Amtrak. He's got a phase 4 freaking Amtrak right there. If you don't think this is if this guy is a value, I don't know what is. But if you guys got to go subscribe, you go to here's Strasburger. Yeah, here's 2 Strasburgers. If you don't, oh my God. Man, he's gonna be watching this live stream back and he's like, dang, this is like the most most epic shout out ever, but I don't care. Anyway, he's got Little River Railroad 765. And being a CP foamer myself, he has seen the one CP Heritage unit. He has been to my favorite place one of my favorite places in the whole wide world, Lebanon Mason Monroe Railroad. If you guys don't think Lebanon Mason Monroe Railroad is like the coolest freaking railroad on planet Earth, I will find you. I will hunt you. I will not stop until you get the point. Look, that's awesome. He's got some cool trains. He's got trains in Ohio, Kentucky, Michigan. And to answer people's questions of what are you gonna do as CRB-Trains and Mr. Railyard meetup, that would be cool. But I'm not a fortune teller. That is not my thing, and I don't believe in that crap. So I am not one of those people. Anyway, 600 videos. He has seen probably the best railroad in the whole wide world, the Ohio Central, which is now junk because it's now owned by Wyoming, not Jerry Joe Jacobson. Rest in peace. Anyway, he has seen 765 quite a bit of times, so that's why you need to subscribe. He's seen it. Man, he's got to go, you guys, you got to go subscribe to him. See, look, he's got freaking 4501. And he was in my other friend's video, Milwaukee Road James. So that's one of the reasons why you need to subscribe. You have seen Cincinnati Eastern Railroad. I don't know what that railroad even is. I've been around that area before. But you need to go check out his channel. Why? Because if you don't, I will find you. And I will. Okay, I'm back. So, hello? Okay. Sorry, guys. I had some weird issue with my headphones. But look, guys. You got to subscribe to this guy. Why? He's got I know he's got 1,000 subscribers, but I want to see him at 2,000. Look, come on, guys. Come on, let's make 2023 the best year he has been a rail fan. Okay? Can we do that, please? Can we please do that?
I'm gonna pitch in and
Okay.
say, as well as that, and for sure, let's bring up, no, let's bring up my channel a little bit, guys. I mean, like, I'm not, my content may not be the greatest, but that's not what I'm going after. Just trying to
No.
get something.
Yes. And I know he will subscribe to your YouTube channel. Because why? Because he's an awesome guy.
I think I am subscribed to him. Let me see.
Let me see if he's subscribed to you. Nope. Well, that's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Let's see this video. This is my favorite of his. No, I don't want to see no dragons. I want to see some choo-choos. 5-Story, Ohio. Probably one of the places I really want to go to. Also, go subscribe to Kit County Railfan Productions. Otherwise, I will find you and I will haunt you. Also, look up that Model Railroad Club on this guy's hat. Otherwise, I will find you and I will haunt you. 765, yeah, epic. Yeah, PTC sucks. If railroaders say differently, then that is not okay. If the Federal Railroad Administration loves PTC, that is not okay. PTC, even though it's safe, it's got its problems. You know, it's freaking almost 20 years old in some cases. But let's just say 765. Yeah. Awesome. We got some live rail fanning action here, baby. Woo! Oh, that whistle. I don't know if you guys can hear the whistle, but I love that whistle that she currently has. It feels like awesome. It feels like I just want to just dab and like I want to be that engineer right now, and then after blowing that whistle, just dab. That's just what I want to do.
Prison life.
See, be like these people right here and go see the 765. You guys, and also go become members of the Fort Wayne Railroad Historical Society. Come on, guys. Let's make 765 go freaking to China. No, let's go to Australia. Let's do that kind of stuff. Let's go to France. Let's go to China. Let's go to freaking everywhere. You know, hey guys, we can do this. We can do this. This is what we could do. We are an empire. We can. So if you guys don't subscribe to him, but here's the thing. I'm going to make it easy for you. Why? Because I think this community is awesome most of the time. Yeah, so, and also another thing is, if you don't subscribe to this channel, I swear, if you guys don't subscribe to this channel too, I will find you and I will haunt you and I will not stop until I find you, and I am going to be upset if you don't subscribe to him. Get it? Got it? Good.
Okay, then. That is noted.
So go subscribe to CRB-Trains and subscribe to everybody. Look, I mean, I'm gonna subscribe to Mr. Trackmaster Productions. Subscribe to me, of course. Subscribe to CRB-Trains. Subscribe to GFW Trains. Come on, people. Come on. There you go. There's your link.
Needs support.
Subscribe to CRB-Trains. He always needs support. I am actually going to send him this live stream then he can go back and be like, dang. I think it would be funny if he could react to this on a YouTube channel. Okay. Wow. You know what? I'm going to make a whole thing. Subscribe to CRB-Trains. Otherwise, we will find you. And we will not stop until so-and-so.
Right commercial.
All right. I will be right back, Brady. If you want, can you please share your Roblox thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a game as of right now.
Okay.
Just 'cause
All right, everybody. I'll be right back.
a reason. Da 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 da. Actually, what we will go ahead and do. Share my screen here. We're actually just gonna watch some videos on my YouTube because we can, and I want to do that, and I will proceed to do that because I can, and it's mine. And if YouTube deems it as copyright claim, I'm gonna file a report because it's not copyright if it's your own content. Let's see here. Actually, what we will play, and hopefully we can get it in here. So I will play the trailer for next year's film that me and Mr. Railyard do intend on planning. But before that, I will show you this this one here. Our daughter thing. And that, guys, is a film that was supposed to be out a little over a few years ago. That is no longer in production. I was actually supposed to be my very first film yet. But at the time, I didn't have any of the props or nothing to do anything with. So I decided to just say, screw it. and then go attempt something else. And now we have Midnight Express coming along. So that one is called, as you can tell in the title, End of Sodor. That was the trailer for it. That was the trailer for End of Sodor. It will be a Halloween short film coming year 2025. Maybe this year, but that is a very, very low chance that comes this year at all, because I may not have the time to put it out, but that's not entirely my fault, considering that there is a lot of other things going on right now. Anyways, without further ado, I'm going to show you the trailer for next year's film, Thomas and the Magic Railroad.
Gosh, hear the music! Otherwise, we're not about to come and get us! Okay. Thomas and the Magic Railroad. Coming to CRB-Trains. No, it's coming to Mr. Trackmaster Productions.
All right, yeah, that was Thomas and the Magic Railroad. I have decided, and I have yet to tell Mr. Railyard, but we will be altering this film in a way to make it so it's not all copyright, and so we can release it on YouTube and not be copyrighted for stupid stuff.
Yeah. That's why you need to subscribe to CRB-Trains. Okay, Brady, I'll shut up about him. Okay, I'll shut up. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I won't have another 30-minute lecture about why you should subscribe to CRB-Trains.
Subscribe to this guy. Okay, yeah, there's a movie coming. Subscribe to this guy.
Yeah, it's coming to CRB-Trains. So, Thomas the Magic Railroad come to a CRB-Trains YouTube channel near you. You know what? I'm actually gonna share that with him.
Oh, there's a movie coming
watching right now. Hey, Mr. Green. No, we're not wrong YouTube channel. Mr. Railyard. Why is it going to be on CRB-Trains videos? Great question. Because I said so. No, I'm just joking. It's on Mr. Because I said so. Simple as that. CRB-Trains is going to be the next Mr. B's.
Right.
Okay.
Anyways,
okay. No more.
Back to what I was talking about. So we will alter this film in a way. We will alter this film in a way where it's not copyright. So it's gonna be it's gonna be similar, but it's gonna be where all the engines are just completely oblivious to what goes on throughout the duration of the film, and then during some scenes where during some scenes where it just doesn't look realistic for something like that to be happening, we're just gonna it's just gonna be a rant. We're gonna sit there and just complain the entire people act as background characters, just sitting there complaining that shouldn't be real, that's not real, stop that. Just rant. It'll be a rant, pretty much.
You know what this movie should be called instead?
What?
Okay, I know I promised not to say this, but
no, do not.
This should be called CRB-Trains. Actually, you should rename this live stream CRB-Trains and the Magic Railroad.
No.
Actually, can you do that? Can you actually do that? Oh my goodness, what have we done? No, Luke,
What?
you have you have done the CRB-Trains.
Save changes.
CRB-Trains, the Magic Railroad live stream.
We can't do that. No. Okay. What are the films that I make trailers of? I feel like there's one more. I made a few
don't
trailers
know.
for other movies. Ah, there we go. So actually, we do have a third film coming out, and two of them are short films. So I think you missed the first one, but here's
Yeah, I
the
think so.
here's the third trailer for Soder's Nightmare.
I don't want any more nightmares. Please, no. I have plenty enough of that this year. I thought this
Did
is
not.
2023, not 2022. Oh my goodness.
James. Yes, Austin. You miss Thomas. No, I don't. Yes, but you asked it.
Yes. I know you miss
Actually,
Thomas,
yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
But everything
Sorry.
now is CRB
Sorry.
Trains.
Sorry, everyone
The
else
whole
on the
world
island.
is dominated by CRB Trains. The
Hold up.
island of Sodor
You
is
guys
now
really
CRB
thought you
Trains.
could outrun the fastest engine on Soul? Oh no! Run away! Run away!
Run away!
You
Thomas,
can't
run away! It's
away
the CRB Trains!
engine on Soul, right? This isn't CRB. This is another film coming out shortly.
CRB Trains has taken over the Mr. Trackmaster YouTube.
Maybe if we got him on the live stream, it would have been more efficient. But we don't have him on here.
Well, next time.
Yeah. If there is
You'd
a
be
next
just like
time.
looking for his YouTube stuff, and you'd be like, "Why is this live stream called CRB Trains?" And then be like, "Oh yeah, because Mr. Railyard is in this live stream." No, this should not be called Solder Nightmare Trailer. It should be called Mr. It should be called CRB Trains Nightmare.
No. I have had this one planned for the last couple of years. So.
Oh my god. All right. Back to the movie. No more crying. Run. Run, Thomas.
Percy. You're not running away from me. Yeah, so you're not running away from me. No! Oof! You'll pay for that. No, I won't. Wow, dude. My voice was so out of... Not like... I'm dissing myself, dude. My voice was so high. This doesn't make any sense. It's very pitched.
That's okay.
When did I make this?
You're now part of the Mr. Railyard brand, I guess. With me in control, you'll have plenty of epic shots.
I made this like
you will
7
be
months
the
ago.
best YouTuber. You will be the next Mr. Beast.
That was...
I still can't believe you actually went with my idea of naming this live stream CRB Trains the Magic Railyard. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Oh my Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're gonna finish up this trailer and then I'll talk more about it afterwards.
Okay.
Out of my way, Gordon. No. Sit. I'm getting out of here. Oh no, you don't, James. This is revenge.
You're now part of the Empire.
From you escaping me. Magic Railroad. Smelt his yard. No. Ugh. Oh. Ugh.
No. James.
James died.
No. But hey, at
Hey,
least we have
Timothy just
don't
walked
mention
in.
it, Luke. At least we have don't
See,
mention it. Okay. Is that Timothy, by the
Turned
way?
around.
Is that
The
Timothy,
black
the
one?
ghost engine? Yeah, the black one.
That is just like a remake that I made. It's supposed to represent Timothy, but it's black instead of silver.
Yeah, I kind of like that better.
What do
All
you
right,
expect?
I will say
Expect
this:
the other
the
damages.
Timothy movie was better than the 311 movie.
Very.
Very better. So, because it.
Because it was not like
Honestly,
3 freaking hours.
bro, what was that earring?
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to do that.
That was reasonable.
Honestly, that was reasonable for me to do that.
Tracks have changed.
Yes.
He had met
Tracks have changed.
Spencer, but he was off the rails, hung with a coach car with him. Go very further.
Yeah, Thomas, that is
Further.
not a British passenger car. That is like a Bud car.
That is a remake of okay. That is a Polar Express custom HO steel car that I just kind of threw some paint on.
Kind of looks like a streamlined Polar Express.
If I go back and see the
Let's see that again.
He had met. If you kind of look at it, it's got that like back rear end, but the paint scheme is in Polar Express colors. It's just got some wooden railway wheels on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that now.
I had like barely any cars at the time, and that
Mhm.
HO scale piece that kind of just recently broke down. Just the wheels and stuff it wasn't in the greatest condition, so I kind of tore it apart and made that, and it was not terrible.
It didn't look too bad to me.
He had met Spencer. He was off the rails, hung with a coach car with him. Go very further up the line. It's the engine. That's right. And then there's a part 2 to this. I gotta find it.
Okay. Is Soldier is like the what is it called? Soldier's Nightmare, kind of like War on Soldor from that guy from goodness knows how long ago.
Wait. Hold up. Are you talking about? Hold on.
Because Thomas 1, Edward 2, Henry 3 did 1.
This guy?
No. Well, did he actually made the? It's called War on Soldor. Yeah, that one on the top one. Okay, yes,
Sketchy.
back when I was a kid, Tom's the tank engine stuff in Trains was junk. I know. Okay, turn off the music because it's copyrighted. Is this kind of like your movie that you're thinking kind of like this, or like diesel engines take over and?
No, what I'm thinking of is like everything goes to downhill. Like
I'm
all
just gonna
the
say
engines.
that the diesel 10 model looks like.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does not.
Yeah, they literally took a Dutch diesel locomotive and made it look like diesel, and they took just a random BR class 08 and made it look like his minions. Also, subscribe to that YouTube channel below that one.
Oh,
got
Mr.
some
Hedgehog.
cool stuff too. Oh yeah, Mr. Hedgehog. Yeah, got some pretty cool stuff.
I used to watch this guy. This guy's good.
Oh yeah, especially. Yeah, subscribe to him, guys. Do what Brady did. And also, he knows Liz. If you don't know who Liz is, she's the woman she's the person that makes all these characters run on time. All right, back to what you were doing. Oh, there's your old channel.
There's that. Yeah, here.
By the way,
Here.
is there some old trailers that you're thinking of doing?
There may be a few. Those were just a few of the ones that I had made in the past.
I can't see your channel. Well, your new one.
Bro, who wants to watch Train Boy on live stream?
Watching Train Boy on live stream is epic, so don't criticize me.
Say that's copyright?
If we don't watch CRB-Trains, it's going to be the end of the world. We must watch CRB. I mean, not CRB-Trains. We must watch Train Boy.
We gotta watch Train Boy. We gotta
watch Train Boy.
Otherwise,
Otherwise, I'm an idiot. Oh, is that the Tennessee Valley Railroad Museum? Is that Chicago? Is it elephant? Money is on the track. Oh, I did not know that. Then I would be spending more
Remember
time on
when
the railroad
train
tracks.
sets were just that, train sets? I do. Personally, I come from a simpler time of Thomas merch. Give me a circle of clickety-clack track and a lead-filled James, and I'm in heaven, babe.
Oh, shit, that was a...
and a lead-filled James.
I actually think I think I have a James just like that in my I have it in my collection somewhere. I have to dig it out one of these days. But I have my very first toy train, which is Thomas, and actually he's right now on my desk. My very first toy train, which is Thomas. He's sitting on my desk on a railroad spike. So there's your fact of the day. Wow.
Give me a loop of clickety-clack track and a lead-filled James, and we got ourselves a toy.
Yay. You know what? Also, you know what? You know what would be cool? Luke, don't mention it. Luke, don't mention his name.
CRB-Trains.
If CRB-Trains would do a video with Train Boy.
Epic collab.
That epic collaboration, CRB-Trains and Mr. Trackmaster Productions and Train Boy.
All right, let's get on with this.
That was a bad idea.
Yeah.
What about take-along? Remember how simple it was to take something like an engine wash to Texas Roadhouse? And then there's track...
Yes.
What?
Wait, what? I didn't know that as a kid. You know what? If I knew that as a 5-year-old kid, I would actually do that.
Babe.
Perfect. Oh shit, that was a bad idea.
What about take-along? Remember how simple it was to take something like an engine wash to Texas Roadhouse?
Yeah.
Why would I take
Honestly,
that?
if I... Wow.
The main question is, why would I bring this to a restaurant?
Because I was a 5-year-old kid and I couldn't get unaddicted with my toy trains.
That's fair.
And now being an 18-year-old kid, 18-year-old guy,
and
I'm still addicted to trains. I'm still obsessed with trains, but now instead of Thomas, I play with Big Boy and the Challengers and the Daylights, the Yellowstones, the Cat Forwards. And then then if I feel really British, I would do Flying Scotsman, Mallard. And if I'm Canadian, which I'm
always Canadian Fulmer.
I will feel like Royal Hudson, or if you want to know, actually, here's a big on reveal. All right, can I get a drum roll, please?
My favorite steam locomotive of all time is Canadian Pacific Empress 2816.
Nice.
Yes, and she's coming back, and I will see my love, my first true love, which is the Empress 2816.
Lovely.
Hopefully, if the merger with Kansas City Southern happens, which actually Train Boy should cover. Why? Because he needs to be a CP Fulmer, just like me.
All right, let's carry on.
Let's carry on.
And then there's Trackmaster and Tommy. always favorites of mine, and where they lacked in
Yes.
transportation, they completely made up for in playability. These were the motorized engines. You could build massive sets with them, and almost always they would work. It was up to you to add any creativity or complications. So it was up to you to
You know, if you rewind,
you could build massive sets with them, and almost always they would work. It was up to you to
He switched the track by hand. Spencer should have done that by himself.
add any creativity or complications. So how the hell did we get to stuff like this? If we're being completely honest, it's only natural.
Let's rewind here. You see this setup, guys? This is what me and Mr. Railyard grew up with. Now, if we fast forward just a few seconds.
So how the hell?
This is what you guys got. Garbage.
This.
What is
you
this?
got garbage. I'm sorry, 12-year-old, 12, 10, 9-year-old rail fan foamers or Thomas the Tank Engine nerds, but your toys are junk.
You guys' stuff sucks. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, your stuff sucks.
Anything, but like, you guys grew up with the trashiest Thomas products possible.
Yes. When I was a kid, we had Lionel Thomas and we had
it was
True
up to you to add any creative.
We had this setup, guys. Like, what happened to that?
Yeah. I don't know. Mattel. Mattel's always been the problem. It's corporate greed.
We diss Mattel.
And they don't want to make Thomas great. Make Thomas great again. That should be my new slogan.
Make Thomas great again.
Make Thomas great again. I like that slogan.
Dude,
oh my goodness.
We should put that at the beginning of Midnight Express.
Yes. Make Thomas great again.
Like, I'll even do the intro from the original Thomas series. So, like, Thomas and Friends, making trash the great destinations. And as that like track thing pops up on the side, it says make Thomas great again.
Yes. Make Thomas great again.
I actually have
I will say this.
Spencer and Emily.
Okay, I will say this. The 2000s weren't like great for Thomas, okay, because they try to make it less railroad or railway like, more like a baby's kind of like a baby show, but it wasn't like blah blah. And yes, I'm gonna call it blah blah.
No one likes blah blah.
Nobody likes blah blah because blah blah sucks. Big World, Big Adventures, it sucks.
I can't even stand to say that name. That's how bad it is.
And then we got season 25, which we have cartoony trains now instead of realistic Reverend W. Audrey style choo-choos.
Well, let's carry on.
Creativity or complications. So how the hell did we get to stuff like this? If we're being completely honest, it's only natural Thomas merch has changed over the years. Take, for example, a Tomy set. What can you expect from that typically? Well, a full circuit of track. That's probably pretty simple. At least one engine and a truck. Probably a single destination. The craziest they're going to get is if they throw in bridges or maybe elevation. Maybe even a tunnel or some trees if you're lucky. Trackmaster. The original stuff was pretty simpler too. But
see, now I grew up more in this era, which was actually really good because this stuff was like fantastic.
Yeah. I will say this. I'm a little bit, as being a little bit older chap than you, I was kind of like in between this era and the Tomy era of stuff.
I personally found this a little bit more entertaining just as I had more options for destinations.
Yeah, I would say that too. But one of the reasons why nowadays I kind of like Tomy better is that because back then, Tomy, you know, originally Tomy trains were actually based off of real Japanese trains, and then they started getting really into the Thomas stuff. But they still do like
Thomas merch.
Yes. Actually, there's a Japanese little Japanese film which I would recommend we would do on this live stream one of these days. Is Tomy World. It's a little Japanese cartoon that I like. So it's not a cartoon, but it kind of reminds me of a cartoon. It's kind of like these Japanese characters going all over a Tomy world. So highly recommend it.
We'll try it out.
But started to amp up just a tad. The perfect example for this is the first Trackmaster set I ever owned. Flip Face James at Boulder Mountain. Now, already that's a hell of a title.
That was the greatest set. I had it at one point when I was younger, and Flip Face James, let me tell you, was the best product that I had had.
I would agree with you.
I had
I
that.
actually never had the set.
I had that
actually-
along with
I had-
the circus train.
Oh yeah, I have the circus. I had the well. I actually think I still do have the circus train. I don't know if I still have it or not, but I do have like the early 2000s Tomica Sir Handle. I don't know if I still have it or not, but I had it as a kid.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lovely. Anyways, let's carry on.
And had young me stuck for hours on end watching James switch between two emotions in an endless cycle of being chased by a sentient boulder. Well, that's actually kind of dark. Was it really that complex, though? Not really. It was a figure eight of track that crossed back over itself, through a tunnel that also worked as a bridge system. Think the Talkin' Action Thomas, but without the sound. They worked in a similar way. Then came Trackmaster Revolution, and let's just say the idea of a train set was lost entirely. Now, I'd argue there's a certain beauty to having the train set be
I
able
gotta do something quick.
Let me just roll up.
I'm sorry. That was that set. I don't know if I even want to call it garbage.
It isn't even garbage.
Don't make me puke again because I don't want to do it.
Molded plastic.
Is that even a train set?
template.
No.
That's
We
my
live in the
question.
age of social media,
No.
electronics.
Simple.
It's hard to keep the attention of children when you're up against a tablet and the World Wide Web. So how did Mattel think to fight this? What sounded like a great idea on paper, faster engines and bigger sets. They even put it on the boxes, what cheeky bastards. With Trackmaster Revolution, we got the promise of more speed in our engines, the ability to climb higher inclines, and all simply at the cost of having your engines each look like a finger.
Oh my goodness. I will say this, they actually did a decent job on the front of that, Gordon. But other than that, it's too chunky.
Diesel 10 just looks like smushed.
Diesel 10 looks like a loaf of bread. I'm just saying that. He looks like a loaf of bread with a claw on top of him.
I want to go make that.
Inclines, and all simply at the cost of having your
Yeah,
engines
please don't.
each look like a finger. Awesome. But at least they have more functionality, right? Technically, but we'd also start seeing things like the Avalanche Escape set. This set was massive. It featured Thomas, a solid loop of track, and a huge hill that only the newer engines could climb, and a falling mountain-like piece to simulate an avalanche escape. Let's be honest, it's pretty cool. It was at the time too. But what does something like a Tomy set have over this massive piece of mountainous flatulence? You really mean to tell me there's more magic in this than in this? Yes, and it's pretty simple why. Tomy and Trackmaster sets used to be add-ons, templates, mere suggestions to the box art. You could get it, combine it with 100 others, and kind of just do your own thing. I mean, yeah, you can add this into your current Trackmaster set, but why would you want to? It's massive. It can only handle a single engine and a single wagon. So say, for example, you put James on there, he can't pull anything. And it only does this same action all the time. It will always be the Avalanche Escape set. This is where Trackmaster starts to falter, in my opinion. It used to be you could have, for example, 2 Farquhars. Pretty quickly, with some creativity, you could have a Maithwaite or larger-esque station. You could take the suspension bridge and make it higher, combine it with others and make it longer. There was excitement in using things for your own purposes. You simply cannot do that with sets like the Avalanche Escape. In fact, the most you can do is maybe rework the track on the bottom, but even then, you'll have to run the same engines, the same consists. There's very little variation or creativity present for the person playing with it. And I like to think this all really came to a head in 2017, when the world was cursed with this thing. The fucking Superstation. What was this thing? This set to me is just a mess. It plays out like the last thing Topham sees during a stroke. The point of this set, I think, was to be the
Yeah,
ultimate
that's true.
plaything. Trackmaster worked on this, Push-Alongs worked on this, help even Minis worked on this, and did probably
So true.
the only.
So true. This set sucked. At at the time, I was like, "Mommy, don't buy me that." And she's like, "I'm not doing that." I'm like, "Okay." Like,
I think your
We
mom
all-
was smart at the time.
let's be honest. We all wanted this at some
Because-
point, but like further on, we took another look at it and was like, "What the is this?"
Yeah, honestly, at the time, actually, when I saw it, I liked the idea of combining all the Thomas systems, but
Let's be
it
honest. No one
just
really liked this
felt
product.
messy to me.
No one really
likes it.
liked this product. They only wanted it because of the engines, and
Yeah,
maybe
pretty
and
much.
maybe Tidness sheds. Who knows?
Here's the thing. I'm just gonna say this. Lionel, are you there? Okay, Lionel, you have an advantage here. Look, this is garbage, but Lionel, you have the exact same thing that Tommy did. You can make whole freaking railroad if you want. Okay, you have stations, you have track and all that stuff. You could use that to your advantage. Make your stuff cheaper so that people can afford it, and people will rather buy Lionel than buy this crap, whatever this is. See, Lionel does not take advantage of that. Lionel, you need to take advantage of this. Come on, Lionel, you could do better than this. And also, for Trackmaster, you're dead. You are pretty much dead in the water. You don't exist anymore. Why? Because your trains have went off the rails, fallen off a cliff, went into a river, fallen off a river, Niagara Falls, and been eaten twice by an alligator. That's how bad this is.
The alligator spit you out because of how bad you looked.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's the truth.
You were spit
Honestly,
out by
I
an
wish
alligator.
I wish Train Boy was watching this.
Not even Meg Griffin liked it.
Yeah. Honestly,
Anyway.
why can't we have why can't the Audrey's buy Thomas the Tank Engine back? Oh, because of colors. You know what? It would be better if Christopher Audrey bought the rights to Thomas back. That would be awesome. And then they could dictate and say, no, this is
That looked good right there.
garbage. Get this out of the way. Make train that's like Lionel's doing. Honestly, this is a good time to say, Lionel, you really need to retool your Thomas the Tank Engine stuff. I'm just saying that.
All right, let's carry on.
See, Lionel has an advantage. Lionel has
They
an
do.
advantage. They don't use it. Yeah. And they don't use it to their
Push-Alongs
advantage.
worked on this,
Great
help
job,
even
Lionel.
Minis worked on this, and did probably the only good move this set has. You got one of each if you bought it. A Trackmaster Thomas, Push-Along Percy, and a Minis James. Also a Herald. What else are we looking at here? Well, Crankies at Tidmouth Shed, no, on top of Tidmouth Sheds, and this area itself is pretty much a circuit, but just look at that track. I don't think any motorized engine is going to be comfortable on that at all. It looks like they'd fall off, and this is a promotional image. Nice. Cranky could lift up the engines if you wanted. There's a staging area kind of where he's at. And then we have these ridiculous risers that don't really match anything but can be built back up to the station and can maybe loop back around, or it can be a raceway, or maybe you can store engines in the... Do you see what I mean? The variations here may be present, but again, it is always the super station. I do have to give them credit in making the different variations you can make this thing a selling point. Again, that creativity is something I love. But again, I ask, what even is any of this? How would any of this be put into something pre-existing? Like a layout you've already got? Like I said before, would you even want to? A Tidmouth Sheds that's potentially a few feet high in the air probably can't even have a good consist come near it. But hey, we can hang our minis off the side of it. This is sick. And sadly, this kind of started a trend in Trackmaster sets, like the freaking Super Cruiser. Yet another example of, oh, do what you want, but remember, it's always the one thing we sold it to you as. This piece of junk was a Super Cruiser, I guess. Part tunnel, staging area, part bridge. It came with 2 minis, that being Percy and Nia, and a motorized Thomas. That's really the highlight. Again, cool, you can do more than one thing with this set, but it will always still be a cruiser. Or is that his name, Stefano? That could have been reason enough to not make this at all. But this isn't a normal tunnel. It doesn't look like one. It has wheels on the side. This isn't a normal hill, not even a mountain. It's yellow and mechanical. Again, always the same thing. And probably the most recent from 2021, the Trains and Cranes Super Tower. Please just leave Cranky alone. What did he do? What did he do to deserve any of this? And this thing is pretty much the exact same premise as the Superstation, but with less hanging your minis. And this time, Tidmouth Sheds is at the bottom, while Cranky, Carly, and Kasha, I think? I don't know. The other crane take the top part this time. It also has these winding tracks that lead you up or down, plus motorized Thomas and a push-along Percy. Oh, and Harold. And if there's one thing I guess I can give this set...
and Harold. We can't forget about Harold.
Oh,
the helicopter.
Harold.
At least the circuit at Tidmouth Sheds doesn't look like it will immediately derail an engine. It looks a lot more viable now. Regardless, though, what engine is making it up this thing with a consist? Is it even supposed to? What set are you adding this into? How would it work? Can this be anything besides what it already is? I think you know the answer to that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what I call the superstation-ification of Trackmaster. Call it a loss of creativity. Call it a changing tide or diminishing magic. In my case, personally, I call it overly complicated. I really should have found a better title. Damn, that was a tongue twister. I did it, though. I said it. Easier than 90% of all British names.
Oh, can we watch some Tomica train reviews?
Yeah. What was it called again? Tommyland?
Tommyland, I think. Tomica Land? You probably have to put Tomica train. Oh, there's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. That is cool. We have to watch
Showing up on the first page of Google
one of the
might not be the best for everyone.
You know, if you can't do electric trains, this is like the next best thing. And this is from 2001, so don't criticize me. And I don't know if this is in Japanese or not, so please bear with us.
In a world where only toy trains were a thing.
Tomica Land. Now, there's some creativity.
That is creative.
Yes.
Wow, Tomica World looks like a really fun planet. There's so many cool cars and trains racing around. Let's call David to explore with me. Welcome to Tomica World, David, the best rail and road system in the world.
Can you turn it up?
This is great. Wow.
Oh,
look
and
at this
pause that
place.
and get rid
It's
of that,
amazing.
please.
It's up all the way. It's just quiet.
All right.
Cars
Yeah.
and trains are everywhere. I wish I could live here, Mr. T. Look over there. An express is coming. Cars and trains are chasing each other. I think they're racing. This is fun.
You got a Euro style. You got a Shinkansen bullet train. Now this is some creativity.
It is. Like, I could probably do something like this if I really
Express
tried.
is coming.
Yeah.
The cars are coming too.
Oh. Hello, Mohawk. Welcome to Tomica Land. I sent you a live stream link. Please join. Oh, guys, hold on. Hold on, I got... Hold on. Okay, so unfortunately, CRB-Trains cannot join us. All right, that's okay, man.
It's alright, though.
Will say this. I will send you the live stream
in a minute.
because you will get a kick out of the comedy. All right, that's okay. So unfortunately, CRB-Trains cannot join us. That's okay, but I will definitely send him the live stream. So yeah, I'll actually tell him right now. That's okay.
Did you end up taking your Pennsylvania K4?
Oh yeah. I'll
Did you pick it up?
I'll have to show. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys, but
Did you pick it up from the? Did you pick it up from the church?
No, it's still it's in my house right now.
Okay, good. Also, I found some British rolling stock for O scale on eBay.
That's nice.
I'm gonna resume this video.
One after another.
Why don't we play in this wonderful world? Let's have a car race.
Okay, Mr. T. I'll defeat your car.
Don't lose.
Go, go!
So close.
Hey, I won!
See? Why can't we have stuff like this nowadays? This is the stuff I grew up with when I was a little kid.
It was just ending when I grew up. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm 2 years old. I think I'm 2 years older. I don't know, but I am a little bit older than
About a year. What year were you born?
So 2000. Well, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna say I'm 18. So
put it in the private chat.
All right.
Yeah, you're a few years.
All right.
Not put.
Can we continue?
Yeah.
All units, car thief spotted. Send police cars right away. Oh, whoa! What's going on?
Oh no, where is he?
There he is. Hurry, catch the thief.
Don't lose him.
Oh no, we gotta catch the thief.
Hurry up.
Almost.
Get him.
That's the wrong way.
Yeah, they made
Got him.
it. They caught him. Fire!
Yay.
Dispatch all fire engines. Oh, whoa! Where's the fire?
Hurry
come the ambulances.
Hurry up! Come on, fire engines!
Yeah, hurry. Great! They're gonna rescue everybody.
Good.
Hooray! In Tomiko World, trains and cars are always going somewhere important. There's always something happening.
Well, I just want to live here. Can I move here?
Wow,
What's all that stuff?
what's making so much dust?
What's making all that?
Look, dump truck.
Wow.
Crane trucks.
I wish I could live here.
well-
It'd be a dream.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish. In my dreams. Mohawk said he's on his way.
Alright.
All right.
To the construction
You want
site.
to continue?
They look really
All right.
busy.
Do we want to continue or?
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. I love construction trucks. I wish I could drive one.
Well, now you can, kid.
Well, now you can.
Yeah, in Tomiko World in Japan,
Cars and
you
trucks
can
are
do
great in
this.
Tomiko World, but the trains are also really cool. Do you want to see them?
Okay, pause this quick. Mohawk's here.
Yeah, you
Hello,
can,
Mohawk.
kid.
Welcome to.
Now you can.
Now you can,
I
kid.
joined just heard. I joined just to hear that. Oh man, that
I
was
sure wish
amazing.
I could drive a train truck. No, you can, kid.
Now you can. Just buy
I'll be
Tomiko
honest,
toys.
Just watching this stuff, watching that little truck stuff, just reminds me of my like my childhood. 'Cause, back then, when I was smaller, I used to take out my little toy construction vehicles, just go play in the dirt of the old house.
Right?
I did that. I just did it all day till like nighttime. I did. Oh, dirty. Let
Yeah.
me tell you that.
Oh Lord.
And I do apologize about this cringe egg guy. Just deal with him.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's cousin.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, actually, it does.
He really looks like Humpty Dumpty's long lost brother or whatever. Whatever you want to say.
No.
He looks
But
like
with red
that.
hair.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
instead of he being a hard egg, he's a boiled egg.
He's a red egg.
Oh,
He's a red egg. He's a redneck egg.
I just punch him and he'd be fluffy on the inside.
Redneck, redneck egg. That's what I'm calling him.
Yep.
The red egg neck.
Mhm.
I see Aerostar 375
Look over there.
373 in
Different
there.
types of trains are running all around. Which one do you like?
That's a tough choice, Mr. T. I like them all.
Shut up, kid. No one cares. Amtrak.
There's an Amtrak.
E8 by looks of things. E8.
That is a nice one. I've
maybe
seen that actually
maybe an
run before.
F7.
That actually does look nice. Dang.
It's an Amtrak.
Why can't we have
Just
toys like
the
this
real one.
nowadays?
Oh, hold on a second. Keep it going. Keep it going. Or you can pause if you want.
Oh, there's an Amtrak. Hi, Amtrak. Hi, wave to me. No. You.
No.
Would more effective writing
No,
give
we
you an edge
don't
at
care
work?
about
Grammarly
Grammarly.
can make
Thank
your
you very
job
much.
one
We can-
click simpler.
Can we please rewind it a little bit so that we can see that Amtrak train again?
Sorry about that. All
There's the
aboard,
Amtrak.
Amtrak. All aboard Amtrak.
All aboard the Amtrak.
I was singing their little promo thing song usually do. They used to at least.
Is that Japanese? That train is
Yeah.
that train Japanese?
Yeah, that's Japanese.
Oh, yeah,
that's
it is.
Japanese. Yep, there it is, right there.
Yep, it is Japanese.
Another one.
And
Probably
this
from,
one
that
is
one's
a
probably
silver
that's one one's from JR West,
blue and
which is like my
silver.
least favorite rail company in the whole world.
What?
No, it's not.
What's
It's not.
your least favorite?
J.R. West.
Actually, it kind of looks
Japanese-
good. You don't like
J.R.
J.R.
West. No, the brutal education program for their employees. They mess up. Oh, the background right there. The background right there. That
Yeah.
yellow white train. That was Aerostar. That was a beautiful train.
Eurostar. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there is still there's still one existing, but it's in bad condition.
Oh yeah. Oh, guys!
I used to have one in trains as well. But I lost that and transferred.
Oh darn it!
I used to have
Yeah.
like a bunch of this track, and I lost like a few of the engines.
I did. Okay, would you guys tell me I used to play with Tomy Trackmaster, but I never had the blue track. I only had the brown one.
Yeah, same.
I never had
Oh,
blue
yeah.
track. I wish
I've had-
I wish I did.
I had both actually, so lucky me.
Thanks for bragging.
Did you?
TGB. There you go, Star. Saw it.
Yes,
The TGV
motorized
TGV.
vehicles are really exciting, but that's not all there
Sure,
is in
Pumpty.
Tomica World. Look at these fun accessories that
Oh,
you can add
redneck.
and play with. This is a rolling
Wow.
rail tunnel.
Why can't we have toys like this nowadays?
Because they cost
This
too
is
much.
a road turntable to
What?
change direction.
Yep, they had that. I knew that.
Because that's why these cost too much, and they don't want to make kid toys are too good for the kids. Too good for the
It's an
kids.
express.
A taxi is also coming.
Watch out! It's going too fast.
Oh no! Hopefully nobody dies
Hey,
in this
taxi, be
scenario.
careful. Slow down.
No one cares.
The train is going too fast.
No one cares.
So what? They're going too fast. Yes, it's
Oh,
NASCAR.
no,
Let's race.
Look out! I think they're going to crash.
Oh, shut up.
Whoa, that
Yeah.
was close. Good thing they had the automatic crossing. We've seen so many exciting vehicles and accessories. I feel like playing now. Let's use our imagination. Let's connect rails and roads and try to extend sets.
All right.
Let's extend our large set. Connect rails and roads.
And accessories.
This is boring.
Okay. The tracks are ready for trains and cars.
Let's skip ahead real quick.
Oh, wait, there's a computer system? When did they ever had a computer system?
That is called.
Hold on, what is that? Back
that is-
up.
It's called Mr. Something. It's called Mr. Motorman, and what that basically means.
Oh, Mr.
It's like a battery you insert inside of a C-size cell battery, or you can use simple double A. But that's what you can use that in any you can use that on like Tommy Thomas trains too.
Wow.
Damn.
It's like a controller that controls.
Why
their
can't we
speed.
have, like I said, why can't we have toys like this nowadays?
money?
Okay. Yeah.
want
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah. Yeah. They want to make money, but the only way to make money, they make the cheapest, worst quality toys in the whole universe,
Exactly.
which is not cool. I was like, can I just mention how you both have trains, like profile pictures? Yeah, here's me with a creepy face.
Oh yeah.
Christ.
Yeah.
Let's
All
carry on.
right, let's continue.
It's a lot of fun, isn't
If
it?
you want, I can change it. The train thing, if you want.
Nah, you did.
Wait,
Say,
I hear
do you
something.
Recognize that chug 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 sound? Look, it's Thomas. Let's sing along with him.
Cringe. Cringe.
Yes, let's sing along.
Cringe.
It's Thomas.
Showing up on the first
Thank
page of
you,
Google
Max.
might not be the best for everyone.
Thank you for once an ad. Thank you. For once. Oh my god, that was perfect timing.
Skip it.
For once, an ad.
Let's all just like laugh at the fact that before that anthem started, we got an ad, so we didn't have to hear it.
Thank you.
God bless the ads.
For once, the ads come into play, and they're actually
Where's
worth it.
the ads?
For once.
Ads saved our lives. Like
Yes,
across
they
the
did.
world.
Thank you.
Okay, we can
Alright,
continue,
guys,
right?
Guys, remember that time the ads saved us?
Yeah.
Hey, Shiny Boy, do you know when the ad saved me from a Thomas the Tank Engine song? No,
yes,
Grandpa
I
Luke.
do. Don't worry, Luke. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, we don't skip the ad, but we're gonna skip that song too.
Oh,
Shut up.
Tom Tank Engine, hip 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 hooray!
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, we don't want to see that.
Valeyard, next time we play Energy Assault, your ass is getting dominated.
Mr. T.
Oh, childhood.
Also
Real
too.
childhood right here.
Of course he is. Thomas also enjoys Tomiko World fun.
Cool. I love Thomas.
Of course you do, kid.
I wish we had regular steam engines at Tomiko World.
There are customs I've seen. Like someone made a
Oh,
custom
yeah.
big boy. Someone made a custom big boy for crying out loud. How I did that? I had no idea.
Oh, Brady made
Okay.
one, I thought.
Okay, that's
They
just
made one
weird.
for
Look, guys, the guys in the background. There's like
Are we
Gordon
not
with
going
just one
to
coach.
continue Tomiko World?
We are.
Yeah,
Tommy
yeah, they're big customs.
Yes, the classic theme song.
Look,
Let's
Thomas
go.
and Percy are racing.
Okay, this is not cringe.
The original theme song in the background, it's just elite.
It's the goat. It's the goat.
You got James over there delivering
Going with a single coach.
Yeah, that's funny. No, that's funny.
You just dropped it.
That was your average set back in the day. You get Gordon with a single passenger car, though.
Yeah, there's some cool guys like Percy Engine number 69, I think his name was. Yeah, Gordon with like 10 coaches at one time, or 5.
No,
And yes, there's actually a YouTuber named Percy the Engine number 69, I think, and he was a cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
He was he does a lot of like recreations of the certain Times of Friends episodes. I used to watch him, and that was like golden stuff, golden quality he did. I recommend you watch that if you want to have nostalgia in childhood. I highly recommend you watch it.
Harold really flies.
Okay. First, let's look at this. So I know the guy that I know what you're talking about.
Yes, that top one.
This one,
Will Train.
Yes. The custom 4014.
Oh, there's one in Wooden Railway. I saw that one. That's my favorite.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was a good attempt.
Roll on, big boy.
Roll on, big boy. Roll on, big boy. Climbing
I want to see the
walls of
wooden
mountain
one.
grains.
what happened? No. Yeah, so there's a guy, all right, who does this similar stuff, and I don't remember what his name was, but he made like accurate models to like the Tomy stuff. I gotta find it. Hold up.
Mm-hmm. Tommy Big Boy. Why can't Tomica make a big boy? That's my question.
One, that'll be cost too much money. 2, they transferred over to the Trackmaster 2 shit. So yeah, that's now a thing.
Well,
Tom's
if
taking over.
if you don't live in
Three, Tom's is
Japan,
3, Tom's has taken over, and 4, why would you think a Union Pacific custom big boy will be able to go around the sharp turns they have?
well, yeah, I guess you have a point there.
Yeah. What? No. Yeah, custom T1. Ooh.
Custom marks?
Huh? When was that ever a thing?
Someone
Yes.
made that.
Huh.
It's not terrible.
Color. It's probably a work in progress, probably. Even though it was 11, it showed those 11 years ago, 11 months ago.
Oh, the Polar Express. Yeah, that one. Dang.
Is this what we're doing? We're reacting to stuff.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
so.
At this point.
What was happening earlier?
This
We
guy
were looking
right
at
here
my
makes
route that I
learning
was working
stuff.
on.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that guy. Hold on. I got some text messages. Oh,
Yeah, I heard that.
CRB-Train said something nice about my new toy.
How was the train show? The train show
Got
today?
it for $50.
The one I
And
did.
the guy originally wanted
Or-
$100 for it.
Both of you. Now you both working at a train show. So how was it?
Oh, it was
yeah,
great.
oh yeah, absolutely. Better than last
Um,
year.
It was terrific.
Oh, go back
I'll
up. Go back up. A little bit more. A little more. I recognize you, you green fuck.
Oh yeah, that guy.
I recognize that. I haven't seen his ass in a year.
I haven't seen him in for a while.
I
Yeah,
recognize
dang.
you.
I haven't seen
I
his
recognize-
face in 4 years.
I recognize you, you Grinch looking teabag, ugly looking fucker. I recognize you.
You Tom Moss the Tank Engine.
Tom Moss.
Covered in green shit. And actually,
Oh, there's an Amtrak. There's a Tomoka Amtrak.
did we not just see one earlier?
Amtrak. All aboard America.
I
You'll
swear.
never see an Amtrak. You will never see an F7 or an EA ever in an Amtrak Phase 3 livery. That does not exist.
I can make that.
Oh, really? I like
I
to
could
see you
try.
do that.
I can try.
Oh, yes.
So-
And if you guys forget to do this, subscribe to GFW Trains. Otherwise, I will haunt you and I will destroy you.
Nah.
So,
Oh, are you talking about this guy? Yeah, this guy does some cool stuff too.
he does.
Is it like G?
He does
Is it
adaptations
G-scale
too.
or?
Yeah, it all
Really?
is like custom stuff too. I'll play one of them in a. I'll play
Wow.
one of them in a second. So, I was talking to Mahad. It was you the other day. I was talking to you about the German. Want to make a German railgun, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. The 8-inch long and there's a 14-inch long railgun. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't entirely know what I'm making it out of yet, but I do know I will be using it. I know what
tried-
wheels I'm using for it.
I try to reskin it, but it won't work. It won't. It's just one big like white plate. That's all it is. The whole skin is just for the whole gun is the entire skin.
Jesus.
Yeah. Like if I were to actually show you what it looked like, it would not be pretty.
Well, let's put on one of the adaptations. We gotta find one though.
Note: all video credit goes to the people who made them, not us. We're just reacting.
Yep, this all
We're just
this is
people.
all tenders and turntables, guys. Why not?
Why not?
Or do we want to do Down the Mine, an original?
There's one.
I would say down the mine.
There's one video I would like to. One YouTube channel I'd like for us to watch. It was made by Percy Engine number 619. He was definitely he was like my childhood back in the day. He does like really cool, realistic like adaptations with Trackmaster stuff. And he does trust me, you watch some of the stuff, it's like the latest works. It's all like that's the best stuff you can find. If you want to find some really good Thomas and Friends like adaptations of the original episodes, this stuff's the best stuff.
Diesel, Percy.
Like he actually did fire, sand, dirt. He actually loads cars up actual realistic stuff.
Percy takes a plunge, but it's George Carlin.
It's actual water too. He does, like I say, he does the best stuff.
Yeah. Hey, got some news for you, Mohawk.
Yeah.
You do your train stuff through the train store or from Steam?
Train store. Trust me,
Okay,
if I knew it was on. Trust me, if I knew if it was on Steam, I would have gotten it a long time ago. Hector the Horde.
Well, guess what they released? Guess what they
Comet?
released to the public
Blue
now
Comet?
on both sites?
Blue Comet.
No.
What?
They released an epic narrow gauge German route with big German narrow gauge tank engines. Do you want to know where their real arrangement is?
What?
They are 2-10-2s tank engines.
Basically, basically. Okay. All right then.
Yeah. So I'll
actually. Fish. Hey, dude, in the Halloween episode,
send you a photo. I'll actually go find a photo.
The picture on the all the way to the left. That's hey, you guys remember Henry glows in the dark episode, like that one episode of CGI. Henry just start glowing in the dark out of nowhere. Yeah. He actually painted the Henry model in literally glow in the dark green paint. He actually did that.
Henry Neal.
He does that stuff. He's like, I'm saying, hey, this guy, he's not afraid to ruin his models. He does the best stuff.
Well,
let's watch one.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Childhood memories here for me, boys.
Be a part of a once-in-a-lifetime celebration filled with
We don't want
No,
this.
I do not want to go to Disneyland. I do not want to go to Disneyland.
I'm bobbing my head to that intro.
One day, Thomas was at the quayside of a small village.
Oh, I remember this.
That was good. I think this is around like season 5 to season 6 era, because when
Something in the Air, absolutely one of my favorites.
Alec Baldwin played it.
Fish were being loaded into his cars. The work took a long time. The fishermen were using old equipment, and Thomas was worried. I'm going to be late for Henry at the docks. He won't like this. Please hurry up. Thomas was rudely interrupted.
I'm gonna drop this on you.
His driver and fireman laughed. Whew, sniffed Thomas. What a pong! He was glad when they were speeding along the beautiful coastal run. Then they saw a man waving a red flag. What's the matter now? High tides are damaging the track, reported the man. I've marked the spot. We'll go and inspect, said the driver. It would be dangerous for heavy engines like Henry, agreed the driver. But for Thomas, it's safe enough. The guard left a red oil lamp by the damaged track to warn engines. When we get to the docks, I'll tell them to close the line. Henry was waiting for Thomas's cars.
Creepy smile.
Pah! You're late, and that smell is making me ill. It's the fish, replied Thomas, and there's danger on the rails. That's why we're late. Ha! You're the only danger on the rails, Thomas. Now stop wasting time and get your cars hitched to my train. Thomas's driver and fireman were in the yardmaster's office when they heard Henry's whistle. He was steaming out of the station with his long, heavy train called the Flying Kipper.
I told you.
What route is Henry taking tonight? Asked the driver. The coastal run, it's the quickest. But I told you, gasped the driver. That's dangerous for a big engine like Henry. The yardmaster quickly phoned the signalman. Henry roared past the signal box. I'll soon make up for lost time. The signalman couldn't hear the warning. By the time he did, Henry was far away in a cloud of steam. But when Henry reached the coastal track, his hopes for a fast run were dashed. Fog floated everywhere. I can't see, cried Henry, nor could his driver. And when he could, it was too late.
Ouch.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Hey, back in
As
the
soon
water
as the
again.
tide was high enough, Henry was craned out of the water. Engines don't swim, Henry. You were meant to deliver fish, not swim with them. You should know that by now. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
It's his fault.
When Henry arrived at the docks,
It wasn't his fault. He didn't see
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, it was so foggy. You can't blame him.
Yeah.
You fat man. Come on.
Cranky the Crane looked down on him.
Come on, fat man.
My, Henry. I expect you'll have some fishy tales to tell. But
Not
take my
funny.
advice. Have a long hose down first. But there was worse to come. Look, they've caught all this fish and a green whale, too.
Wow, he isn't fat. Come on.
Come on, guys.
Bro, be dissing Henry like that. Come on.
Disrespect.
It's not a whale.
It's precious half-wit.
It's a monster. Henry was most upset. Thomas now felt sorry for Henry. Come on, your driver says it's time for a nice washdown. Then you'll feel much better.
No dinky engine pulls a big heavy engine. What the heck?
Much better.
Well, have you never seen a shop switcher before, Mohawk? That's what
Thomas,
they're designed to do.
He's an E2. He's an E2 tank engine, not a shop switcher.
Same
Is that the trusty
same
crab?
size as a shop switcher.
Whatever.
Bro, that's the crusty crab.
I didn't have to realize this right.
Hello,
It is.
foamers. It is I, Mr.
No.
Railliard here.
No, this is Patrick.
This is I'm gonna kill you all. Sorry.
And Henry did. I'm sorry I was rude to
There's
you,
a Lego
Thomas.
brick right there.
That's all
There's a
right.
Lego brick. There's a Lego brick right there. I just noticed that.
There's a Lego.
That's a Lego. That's a Lego brick right there.
Lego.
But can you smell something? What?
Something fishy.
Fresh air. Oh, yes, replied Henry happily.
That was good.
Like I said, this guy is a good guy. He's
Now
good
that
at
was
his
good.
stuff. And,
going
the
back.
that's the best one. That's one of the best ones. Buzzy goes back. Busy going backwards.
Showing up on the first page of Google
No.
might not be the best for everyone.
Same ad we've seen before, but we don't.
Toad the brake van was feeling sad. Everywhere he looked, he could see engines and coaches moving steadily forwards. They all looked confident and cheerful. One day, he decided to talk to Oliver, the Great Western Engine. I'm always going backwards, Mr. Oliver. I have forward-thinking views. I could be a leader, if you know what I mean. You can't be a leader without a train to follow. You don't have a train, Gordon said.
Dick.
Toad felt sadder still. Oliver wanted to help. You're a very useful brake van, Toad. You help me brake, and you keep my freight cars in order when we go down hills. I know, Mr. Oliver, but it would be so exciting to go forwards for a change instead of always seeing things sliding away from me. The freight cars were cross with Toad. Who's he to start complaining? He's lucky to be able to look after us. Let's teach him a lesson.
How?
Say what?
How can they be angry at him? Seriously, what the heck?
Reasons.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know.
I'm just gonna say this. Funny enough, I found YouTube poops of both episodes that we could watch
we were
too
just watching?
if you guys are interested.
That we were just watching. We were just
Yeah,
watching.
the one
Like,
just
What they're
Alright, then.
both.
yeah, there's a YouTube poop of it.
yeah. Bloopers. There's always bloopers.
Yeah,
Continue.
yeah, you guys are gonna love that. I sent it to Bray so that we could watch it afterwards.
The freight cars decided to carry out their plan when they reached Gordon's Hill.
Typical.
When they were nearly at the top,
You know, typical day on Sodor means that any freight cars will do anything on a hill.
Yeah,
Usually-
yeah.
Yeah,
That
snap
is
on the
very
hill.
typical. Either snap on the hill, hold the engine back, or just shove them down the hill.
Typical day on Sodor.
Yep.
Yep.
What goes on there?
Yep. Very
they
typical.
played their
Yeah,
tricks.
I'm surprised that
Ready,
the railroad
steady,
hasn't
go!
been sued
And they
yet.
jerked at a coupling, which broke.
He actually pulled on the couplers.
We're making your wish come true, Toad! Follow the leader, yelled the freight cars. Toad was still in a state of shock, so he didn't know what to think, and he couldn't ask the conductor. He had jumped clear.
Are they supposed to be called guards in that country?
Faster, faster, as fast as you want, screamed the freight cars.
Come for you bitches.
Suddenly, Toad found it fun, but the fun was soon over. A crossing lay ahead and the gates were closed. Toad couldn't stop. Worse still, Toad now realized he was on the wrong track. There ahead was Gordon.
Oh
The
shit.
signalman changed the points just in time.
I think I wet my firebox.
On,
Yeah, if he
faster,
wetted his
cried the freight
firebox, he would
cars.
probably need to replace the whole
Suddenly,
entire
he saw
firebox.
James pulling a long, slow train. Oh my goodness! Help! Save me! A quick-thinking shunter did, just in time. What was that? Exclaimed James. The signalman warned the station master at the next station. There's a runaway coming. We'll send him into the sidings. Help! Help! Called Toad again. Toad saw some buffers. Those will stop me! But the points to the buffers weren't set. No,
Go again.
I'm back on the main line! Meanwhile, Oliver was racing to the rescue. I must catch Toad. I must. Toad sped past Henry. More danger lay ahead. Men were working on a bridge, but they had been warned about the runaway Toad and his freight cars. They diverted him onto old sidings, straight into a muddy pool. Stopped at last. Oliver arrived, and when he saw Toad, he could only smile. A pond is the only place.
Hey,
Arrived, and when he
All right, my cat's in the room.
so you just jumped in your computer?
Yeah.
stopped at last.
Blech.
Oliver arrived, and when he saw Toad, he could only smile. A pond is the only place for a toad, I suppose.
Dick.
That night, Toad spoke.
Hey, he was only making a joke. Come on.
If you say that while he's partially drowning in a mud pond.
Fair.
To Oliver. I'm sorry, Mr. Oliver, if I caused you any embarrassment. That's all right, Toad. So what do you think of going forwards? It was fun, decided Toad, but from now on I'll be happy to look forward to the future, busy going backwards, so to speak.
Yeah, there were some hiccups, but
Yeah, check your Discord. I sent those
one of his
videos to
older
you.
videos. Those are hiccups, but
Oh,
that
yeah.
was one of his older videos. Like a few hiccups I noticed was they went past the station where Gordon was at again. That was one of them. Oh yeah, he has that too.
Oh boy, they're 10 years old now.
McArdle
Dang.
Culligan is honored to have
Yeah, this
delivered
guy's been
better
around for a
water to
while.
northern
He's been
Michigan
around for
homes
over a
and
decade.
businesses for generations.
Wow.
Gordon is a very proud steam engine. He's the fastest engine on the island of Sodor. He loves speeding along his line with the wind blowing across his funnel. You've broken the record again, said his driver. I'm the fastest, boasted Gordon. But not all the engines were impressed. Speed isn't everything, said James smugly. But being reliable and useful is, said Thomas. You slow engines will never understand, snorted Gordon, because you'll never go as fast as me. Sir Topham had arrived with news of a special for Thomas. I want you to collect a jet engine and take it to the airfield. What's a jet engine? Asked Percy. A jet engine goes forward by pushing hot air out of its back, Sir Topham had explained. Just like when you blow up a balloon and let it go, added Thomas. It's very fast. Thomas likes making special deliveries for Sir Topham Hatt. It makes him feel special. But secretly, he wished he could go as fast as Gordon. Just once. Thomas arrived at the docks excited to see the jet engine. It was shiny and modern, and Thomas had never seen anything like it. He couldn't wait to start his journey. But Cranky was taking his time.
Hurry up, you slow foot.
Hurry up, huffed Thomas. This is a special. Cranky did not like being told what to do, especially by an engine. He became so cranky that he was careless with his hook. His hook knocked the switch, and the switch started the jet engine, and the engine began to whine. The whine got louder and louder and louder. Uh-oh, said Cranky.
Shit.
Before he could say anything else, the jet engine was rocketing Thomas up the track. Whoa, said Thomas. The driver tried to put on the brakes, but Thomas couldn't stop. Whoa, boy! The station master called ahead. Clear the lines! It's a runaway train! Signals were changed, and points were switched. Thomas had never been so excited. Thomas flew by James and rocketed past Henry. And raced by Percy. They were amazed. Bertie was excited when he saw Thomas flying down the track. Want to race, Thomas? Beeped Bertie.
Yeah, no.
Never
Never
mind.
mind.
Yeah.
No one had ever seen an engine
I'm
go
good.
so fast.
I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. No, thank you.
Gordon
Never
had
mind.
no idea that Thomas was racing along the main line.
I'll go for your ass. I'll go for your ass cheeks, Gordon.
I'm the fast.
I am the fastest, said Gordon proudly.
You sure about that?
Bye, Gordon. Bye, Gordon. Gordon could not believe what he had
You
seen.
say bye, Gordon. Oh,
Hi,
did
bitch.
you guys see the Beetle thing where Thomas says, "You say hi, Gordon. I say bye, Gordon."
No.
that was
At last, the jet
No,
engine
you guys
ran out
gotta
of
watch
fuel. Thomas was back under his
Oh,
own
that's
power.
good.
Finally. Let him go.
He steamed gently back into Knapford Station. Sorry for overtaking you back there, Gordon, teased Thomas.
We live in the UK, darn it.
Overtake me? I didn't notice, Gordon huffed. You didn't notice the fastest engine on the island of Sodor, said Henry. Yes, I am the fastest, puffed
No,
Thomas.
you're not. You're a dinky
Percy
little
felt a
failure.
little sorry for Gordon. Gordon
No.
doesn't have to go as fast as a jet engine. He's a steam engine. But he's still full of hot air, whistled James. And Gordon wheeshed away.
Fuck all you. And fuck that jet engine.
It was a wonderful day on the island of Soap.
Typical day.
All right, do you
runaway
really want to watch
train.
that and poop?
Yeah, bloopers, please.
Do we want to watch that poop?
Typical
My
typical
YouTube,
day.
the YouTube poop. I sent it on your Discord.
Yep, I got it.
Typical day of Island Sodor.
You got it? Okay.
Trains being rocket. Steam engines getting powered by rockets. Overtaking high-speed express trains. Very normal, huh?
Yeah.
Typical day on
Breaking
Sodor.
news. Yeah,
Well,
typical day on the island of Sodor.
island of shit. What is this? What the? What the?
What are you doing? Put the ball. The first round. Not yet working to establish.
He said, put it back.
Well, I guess it's the leader of the Sopranos, like, top the tank.
Toad the van was feeling sad. Everywhere he looked, he could see engines and coaches moving steadily forwards. One day, he decided to talk to Oliver. One day, he decided to talk to Oliver, the Great Western Engine.
I'm a Great Western Engine.
I have forward-thinking views. I could be a leader, if you know what I mean. You can't be a leader.
Communist.
Fuck you say to me, you little shit!
Oliver wanted to help. But it would be so exciting to go forwards for a change instead of always seeing things slide into my asshole. The trucks decided to carry...
What the fuck? Send me a link to this afterwards, please. Hold on, send me a link. The Frogs Break Band, forward-thinking views. Okay.
out their plan when they
Yeah,
reached
communist.
border.
Cyrus!
They jerked at a coupling which broke.
Whoa, shiver my boiler!
Follow the leader, Eddie, little. Toad was still in a state of shock, so didn't know what to think, and he couldn't ask the guard.
My legs!
This is perfect.
He was on the wrong track. There ahead was Gordon. The signalman changed the points. Suddenly, he saw James pulling a long, slow train.
That is not long. Yeah, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
The signalman warned the station master at the next station.
John Wick. Is that John Wick?
What the fuck? There's a runaway coming. I don't give a fuck. Where's the number, please? Toad saw some buffers. Those'll stop me.
Are you sure about that?
Points to the buffers weren't set. Meanwhile, Oliver was racing to the rescue.
2 hours later.
Toad sped past Macho.
Get fucked!
More danger lay ahead. They diverted him onto old sidings. They diverted him onto old sidings.
Go back.
It was too late.
Go back.
Go back. What did it say? It says something.
No.
It says something at
Toad
the
sped past Macho.
Get fucked!
More danger lay ahead. They diverted him onto old sidings.
Pause now. Okay, quickly pause again. Yeah, but seriously.
Hey, you couldn't use any other truck face.
Not wrong.
Oh, no.
They diverted him onto old sidings, but it was too late.
Right. Oh, bullshit. Can't catch a break.
They diverted him onto old sidings.
Can't catch a break.
No overuse jokes allowed here. They diverted him onto old sidings. Straight into a muddy pool.
Oh, shit.
That is fucking disgusting.
That night, Toad spoke to Oliver. I'm sorry, Mr. Oliver, if I caused you any embarrassment.
There's me!
Okay, we gotta watch another one. We gotta watch it. I sent the Henry one.
God, maybe read
There's-
I know.
Yeah, go subscribe to this guy's channel. You gotta.
Another,
Oh my lord! You gotta watch George Carlin on here. That guy's hilarious.
You gotta watch the Henry one. The Henry one is the best.
The Henry one?
Yeah, there's the Henry smells PS4 in the.
What? What?
Yeah,
The
it's YouTube poop.
The console?
Yeah. Are you gonna share that, Brady? Or
Yeah, give me a minute.
Brady, why did you turn off?
He's getting it up. Oh, I gotta watch this.
Horny Henry.
PS5's in there.
Henry.
Henry.
Smells PS5. It's in the air.
Smells his own piss. Ah, shit. Here we go again.
They were using old.
There we go.
One day, Tost was at the quayside of a small village. PlayStations were being loaded into his cars.
Wow.
The work took a long time. The fishermen were using old slow coach, and Thomas was worried. I'm going to be late for Henna at the Cox. Please hurry up.
Eat shit, pal.
His driver and fireman laughed. He was glad when they were speeding along the beautiful coastal run. Then they saw a man waving a French flag. What's the matter now? Tides are damaging the track, reported the man. I've marked the spot. We'll go and inspect.
I must be like, what the fuck?
It would be safe enough for heavy engines like Henry, agreed the driver. But for Thomas, it's dangerous. When we get to the cars, I'll tell them to close the line. Henry was waiting for Thomas's cars.
Ah. Bye. Nope. Stop it!
Get over there!
You're late. There's danger on the rails. That's why we're late. You're the only danger on the rails, Thomas. And you're nothing.
I can go out there tonight. The materials you got make myself $15,000.
Thomas's fire driver were in the yardmaster's office when they heard Henry's whistle. He was steaming out of the station with his long, heavy train called the Flying Kipper. Kipper the dog. What route is Henry taking tonight? Asked the driver. The But I told you, gasped the driver. That's dangerous for a big engine like Henry.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
The yardmaster quickly phoned the signalman. Henry roared past the signal box. The signalman couldn't hear the warning. By the time he did, Henry was far away in a cloud of steam.
I guess
But when Henry reached the coastal track, his hopes for a fast run were dashed. Far floated. I can't see, nor could his driver. And when he could,
couldn't succeed at what I do.
He's falling in the water.
As soon as the tide was high enough, Henry was craned out of the water. Engines swim, Henry. You were meant to fuck engines, not fish. You should know that by now. When Henry arrived at the docks, Cranky the crane fell down on him. My, Henry. I expect you'll have some fishy tales to tell. But take my advice. Have a hoe. But there was worse to come. Look! They've caught all this fish. And a green whale, too. It's not a whale, it's a monster. Thomas now felt sorry for Henry. Come on, come. Your driver says it's time for a nice wash down. Then you'll feel much better. And Henry didn't feel better.
Oh.
I'm sorry I was rude to you, Thomas. That's all right. But can you smell something? What? Disgusting.
What?
Okay, we gotta watch more.
Christmas party disaster.
Oh, yo, let's do. Mohawk is now poop man.
Dying.
I'm Mr. White Christmas. I'm high on crack.
What?
I'm going to prison and never coming back. Friends call me high miser. Whatever I snort, my brain starts to distort. I'll be in court.
It was 2 days before Christmas. Many children were expected on the island of Sauce.
Oh, yes.
The Fat Controller
I
wanted
like
this
children.
year's carol party to be...
Oh, yeah. The children. The country.
I
the
like
seaside.
children.
The harbor. The seaside. Children. I like children. You have a child fetish, and it's not healthy.
No.
After this, we're watching
No.
George Carlin, dude.
Be an
Yes.
extra celebration. Fat Controller was now waiting impatiently for Thomas.
Yeah, you're fat. Oh, boy.
Our Christmas Christmas arrived just in time. Will
English, mother.
we be able to sing?
The redneck reindeer.
We'll see, promised the Fat Controller.
Oh my God! Yes! Holy shit!
What the Thomas collected the tree safely, but all the engines go way ahead.
Oh shit!
I must be late. Late again. There was worse to come.
Oh, don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke. Making the joke.
Poor Thomas was covered in cum. They were grumbling about Thomas for being late.
Silence!
Thomas left the works safely, but snow has brought the telephone lines down. We must assume he is dead.
Thank you, watching.
The engines now felt sorry for Thomas, and cold but confident, the twins set off to the rescue.
Oh my God.
Minneapolis.
Nah, who don't want to go?
I don't really feel like it.
Suddenly, they came. Oh! Hush! I can hear something. Probably more, said Douglas. Oh! No, listen! The poor wee engine must be frozen.
Sad part is that's Dennis from the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So in there. When the workmen arrived, it took some time.
Take the train. Leave him.
Thomas's driver and fireman, who had taken at a nearby cottage, the Fat Controller greeted them with his meat.
Hey yo, what the? You are utterly ridiculous.
Why are you running?
1, 2, 3.
Ooh, you suck.
What the? Christmas vacations, yes. Yes. Oh.
The station was flooded. Ladies, gentlemen, and ladies, and ladies. There was a strange whirring sound. Percy and Toby smiled. They knew who it was. Harold the helicopter touched down gently, bringing the greatest surprise of all. Father Christmas.
Who?
Santa Claus.
It's no fun getting snowed under. Come, whispered Thomas to Percy. But it was worth it for this party.
Something's wrong with you, really.
Happy Christmas, Percy. Happy Christmas, everyone.
What?
More.
George, yes. Oh yeah.
Thomas is a tank engine who lives at a big station on the island of Sodor. He could eat a whole bowl of alphabet soup and then vomit up the vowels and consonants separately. He could speak 7 languages, but unfortunately he was disliked in all those countries. Then along came Sir Topham Hatt, the man in charge of all the engines on the island of Sodor. He once claimed the most difficult thing he ever did was to take a shit in a phone booth without moving his overcoat. Sir Topham Hatt said, 1, 2, 3, push! What a bunch of pussies, said Sir Topham Hatt. We shall take away your rails, he said, and leave you here until you're ready to come out of the tunnel. Something I really don't like is that stop-action animation junk. Why don't they can that shit? It's fake looking and it detracts from the story.
I like it.
When he had got up steam, he puffed out. He was dirty and covered with cobwebs. Oh, stiff, he groaned. Good. Stay the fuck out of here, said Sir Thomas. Yeah. The signalman ran up. Hello, Thomas, he said. What are you doing here? I'm looking for an antique lamp sticking out the clown's ass, said Thomas. James's driver and fireman were feeling him all over to see if he was hurt. Help, Mommy! The man is touching me like Daddy does at home. I'll show them, he thought. They think the only engine who can pull coaches. Fuck him. Fuck. You have a leather bootlace there, said the conductor to a smartly dressed man. Please give it to me. Oh, it is, huh? Well, fuck you. Then I'm afraid the train will just stop where it is. The passengers all said what a bad railway it was. Then they told the man how bad he was instead. All right. I'll give it a shot. I know you're sorry, James, and I know, too, that you want to be a useful engine. People are laughing at my railway, and I do not like that at all. Take your fucking railroad and stick it up your ass, said James. We want our money back. I get tired listening to this shit, said Gordon. How about you, huh? Fuck these people. Who do they think they are with their goddamn 3-piece suits and their fancy eyeglasses? The conductor will tell us in a minute.
That's still my favorite line.
They waited and waited, but the conductor didn't come. Beep, beep, beep. Where's the conductor? Whistled Thomas. I will personally go to his house and beat the shit out of him. Masturbation is not illegal, replied the conductor. But if it were, people would probably take the law into their own hands. And remember, this is Mr. Conductor talking. I know what I'm talking about. Every time he met another engine, he would say, I want to fish. But they all had the same answer. Engines don't go fishing. Fucking cunt dork. Excuse me, sir. Please look in the tank and tell me what you see. Certainly, Inspector, replied Sir Topham Hatt. He clambered up, looked in, and nearly fell off in surprise. Someone defecated. They had a lovely picnic supper of fish and chips.
Oh, my mother feels awful.
That was good, said Sir Topham Hatt. But you want to know some real gourmet food? Toasted snail penises. And Thomas began to cry. Now let me hear you crying, or I'll come up there and give you something to cry about, said his driver. No wimps, no pussies, no softies. You got stuck in the snow. I took your passengers, and Terrence the tractor pulled you out. I can't tell you how happy it would make me, said Thomas, to someday drive up to a flaming auto wreck and see you. There was Bertie waiting at the traffic lights. Apparently, you have to pay attention even at the red lights. I thought surely they were for resting, said Bertie. You know, drive a little, rest a little. Drive a little, rest a little. Seemed that way to me. Guess not. It's shameful to treat tender engines like this. It isn't amusing. It's precious half-wit bullshit. The engines had decided to go on strike. The station master came in. There's no train, and the passengers are saying this is a bad railway. Why can't people just go somewhere and fuck for 3 or 4 hours, said Sir Topham Hatt. People ask me if I have an email address, and I say www.fuckyou.com and blow me /up-your-ass, said Sir Topham Hatt. They seem to understand. He went to a workshop, and they showed him all sorts of engines.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
At last, he saw a smart little green engine with 4 wheels.
That's the one, he thought. If I choose you, will you work hard?
Big bats down to 1-5. 5 over cross up the thingo. Nose, baseball, hieroglyphics, hopscotch pouch. Inevitably 2, 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8. I with the 2, 2, 2. 3, 4, 5. Down here, mother. We're all home now.
Sir Topham Hatt felt exhausted.
Fuck
that, said Sir Topham Hatt. What a noise! They carefully made his fire, putting large lumps of coal like a wall around the outside.
Holy guacamole, my ass is burning,
complained Henry. How are you, Henry? Beep, beep, beep. I feel fine.
Fine,
said Sir Topham Hatt.
Bullshit. Nobody's fine.
Hair
is fine.
How's your
How's your
hair?
hair? Fine. That makes more sense to me.
The driver and fireman were drinking
That's
cocoa
true.
in
No
the
one's
caboose.
fine. No one is.
Hey, guys,
said the conductor.
You ever get your balls caught in the toaster when it was turned all the way up to dark brown, and your wife was trying to rub butter on your balls, and your pit bull was in the kitchen and he really loves butter? Oh, it's an awful feeling.
He screamed straight through the station and disappeared.
Whoa, holy shit, look at that maniac go,
said Edward.
Well done, Henry, laughed his driver. Fuck those kids and fuck their parents, too.
Come on, grandfather, cried the children. Do look at this engine. That's a tram engine, Stephen, said Sir Topham Hatt. May we go in it, grandfather, please?
Would someone please explain to me the supposed appeal of having grandchildren?
Said Sir Topham Hatt.
There's actually a very funny Todd the
Say,
I want us to
Justin,
watch.
said
all
Sir
right?
Topham Hatt.
How's that science project coming along? Fuck you, Dad, you simple-minded prick. Mind your own business and pass the Fruit Loops.
Engines going on public roads must have their wheels covered and a cowcatcher in front.
Fuck you, I don't do that,
said Thomas.
Don't forget, if you refuse to cooperate, Mr. Policeman will beat you to death. Bullshit,
said Thomas's driver. We've been along here hundreds of times and never had an accident. That makes it worse, the policeman answered. He wrote regular lawbreaker in his book. Thomas puffed sadly away.
Fuck that lame-ass cop,
said Thomas. Topham Hatt was having breakfast. He was eating toast and marmalade.
Eat your fucking cornflakes, you cocksucker! Listen, cunt, I'm tired of your meddling.
Sir Topham Hatt was enjoying hot porridge for breakfast.
Fuck you, you cunt,
he said to his wife.
Keep fucking with me, little dick.
The butler came in. Excuse me, sir. You're wanted on
Get the fuck out of my life.
Out of here, my life.
Leslie, the way we're acting is crazy,
said Sir Topham Hatt.
Let's put all this petty...
Wait. Here's a video I want us to watch. Can we watch that? It's called Gordon and His Machine. Can we watch that, please? Please, just trust me. It's funny. Aunt Gordon and His Machine. Or just Gordon's Machine. Snow Machine, yes. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. And just click game one of those. Click game one of those. Or click game one of those. Trust me. Trust me.
Imagine if Arian Burt did ransom this machine, and then Gordon had a big meeting, a big indignation meeting, and everyone's there, like everyone. It's even Thomas, and he's not allowed at indignation meetings, according to Gordon. So it's like, it's serious. And everyone's like, and Henry's like, Gordon, what's this about? It must be more serious than any indignation meeting we've ever had.
My machine.
And James is just like, what? What? Hold on. The last time we had one of these was when Oliver's life was in danger.
Wow. My machine is in danger, James.
And Thomas, like, if Thomas could do that thing where he, like, massages the brim of his nose and just sighs, he would. He'd be like,
just use your snowplow.
And Gordon's like, my machine is everything to me. We need at least 20 engines to storm the ironworks. And they're all like, no, hold on. We can't do that.
Last time we did that, the steamworks was stolen.
Stolen! usually the engines Ari and Bert go up against, they're like James, Thomas, Percy. Like, imagine if they heard that Gordon was charging down the main line en route to the smelters. They would be like, wait, what? They would like, Gordon just screeches in there, slams on his brakes, like his buffer's a few inches from Aries, and he's just like, where the hell is my machine? And Ari would just be like, well, I'm over here.
What? That was so weird.
Where the hell is my machine?
Like even Thomas is there, and he's like not supposed to be there. Like,
yeah, that actually was another one of those videos where instead of rule Thomas, it makes a sign that fuck Thomas. I was like, fuck you, Thomas. And Thomas looked ahead, he sees Gordon there, like, yeah.
Oh, do a Polar Express one. That is funny. Oh, another one of.
If you're gonna do that, wait for me. So I'll make some popcorn before we do this. That's okay. What the hell?
Percy puffed grumpily into Walmart. What the fuck is this rubbish? I feel put upon, he complained to Thomas. Thomas was singing in the rain. Thomas was confused. What was no upon put upon with too much work. Put upon. What a says he's been put upon. Poor old Percy. Percy is being put. He collected flour from the foundry, metal from the yards, coal from the mills, fuel from the quarries, and the rock from the depot. Then he delivered it all to the cooks.
You know what? I'm taking this. A few moments later.
Fuck you. Suck my balls. We want Thomas to fuck. Who's this dirty little engine? What did you call me? Dirty little engine. Don't call me Dirty Percy. We can see what's been. God.
Oh my lord. Train.
The train. Y2P train.
Oh god, why the fuck? What the? Why the fuck?
On Christmas Eve, many years ago, I shit my bed.
What is
I
it?
did not rustle the sheets. I did not shuffle the weights. I was afraid.
Hold on, I'll
I'd
be right
never
back.
hear.
Just watch
I
without me.
breathed slowly. I breathed silently. I shit my bed. I was listening for the ringing bells of Sans.
What the? Read that sense. Why the fuck you at my town?
Hold this, please. Thank you.
Later.
Nothing part of this. This girl's creepy. She's just looking at him.
Ticket, please. Try your pocket.
Oh god. I guess you're not gonna have it. Look at this.
Try your other pocket. Try your other pocket.
He doesn't have it. What?
Other pocket. Boy, that guy sure likes to show off with his ticket.
Who in the blazes applied that emergency brake? Very tight tights. Now, young man, Christmas may not be important, but it is very important. Sauce. Well, let me remind you. Your attention, please. Are there any Polar Express passengers? Who in the blazes applied that emergency brake?
Young lady, forgive me. I believe I have neglected to punch your ticket.
No, please don't do that again.
These tickets are not transferable.
He's gonna throw her off the train. Yeah, he's gonna probably throw her right off the train. That way she won't get sucked down under the train. They may slow the train down a little bit, but they're never...
Stop it.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for a girl.
Hey, we all!
Yeah.
Let's go that girl!
Rocking on top of the world. Rocking on top of the world. Rocking on top of the world.
Merry Chris.
Oh my God! No! No! What the fuck? What's that?
I have to wake up. Yeah, I have to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Okay, guys, I got some unfortunate news. Can you pause quick? I'm gonna leave for tonight, because I got work in the morning. But I have one request for you guys.
See.
But
is that I would wish for you guys to watch more of these white TPs for at least another 45 minutes.
if we're doing that, I get some popcorn.
All right, I'm doing
Okay.
that. I'm gonna grab some popcorn.
All right.
Sorry, all right, people, I'll be right back.
I
I'll be
will
right back.
watch this tomorrow. So I will watch probably this tomorrow. So good luck, guys.
Yep.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. Well, now it's just us two. I'm gonna go grab some popcorn. I'll be back.
What are you doing?
Hey, no. You over here. Catzilla. Oh, we got enough battery to last us. I'm not doing this out here. We'll just start being all out. No. No, you looking nuts. All right, I'm back. You're still there. I don't know. I feel that. Oh, you still there? No, I'm live. Come on. Gmail don't need to tell me I'm live. Yeah, nope, I'm good.
I'm back. Ray, you back yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, got my popcorn.
Same here, dude. I got a bunch of shit.
Do it. Let's do it.
Has your name on it.
Better fix that hole in your pocket.
Other pocket.
You're driving a train? That's the brake. And then this little one here, that's the brake. Those are the brakes, and that rope is the whistle. The whistle.
No, it ain't. It's a brake.
Oh!
Oh, God.
Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Why?
Come, 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 come.
Why? I hate that
Do you
joke.
see those lights in the distance? They look like lights in the distance. There
Lights
is
in the distance.
lights in the distance.
Look! Who gets the first gift at Christmas?
He will choose you.
You!
Actually, in the movie,
no,
the one that shows the elves, if you look closely, like one of the elves is not even anime. He's not even moving. He's just sliding
Moving
across.
like
He's just
Gumby.
sliding. You see him or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
And
not
there, one
dilly-dilly,
thing
it's 5
in the Polar
minutes to midnight.
Express when the paint comes out, you look close. You look or look quickly when the paint lands on the hat of the other guy, like the guy with the beard. There's a flux. There's a Back to the Future flux capacitor in the engine.
Yeah, I've seen that.
What the?
It's a
What
time
is-
travel.
I guess the train really is a time machine.
Facts.
Yep.
Hey, what gives? It was 4 minutes till midnight 5 minutes ago.
Exactly.
Christmas is such a wonderful, beautiful,
Don't you
beautiful,
ever switch now,
beautiful
straight runs
time.
again.
The time. It's a time for time. People hang friends and family, and then Santa comes.
Hang friends and family. What the? This girl. Oh my god.
Stay here by yourself.
Stay-
Wait, stop. Look,
You gay.
those are the rules.
You gay. Those are the rules.
Oh my god. Almost fell my chair.
Those are the rules.
You gay. Those are the rules. You gay now? Come here then. Come here, you beautiful man. What the hold up?
Look. You gay. You gay.
Billy's gay. My name's Billy. My name is Jeff.
My name is Billy. My name is Jeff.
I think we're gonna make it. We got plenty of time. We got nothing but time. We got nothing but plenty of time. We got nothing
I
but.
don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
Boing. Oh. Oh. Back.
Text, please. Text.
No.
You're coming?
It's magic race, it's unreal.
You're coming?
Flying through the mountains and the snows. Ride for fun and join the free.
You're coming?
You just say yes, 'cause that's the way things happen. That looks express. Blue, the whistle blows, that's the sound. Ding, 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 ding.
Whoa!
Wonder if you'll get there soon.
What in the hell?
Stop. Stop. Thank you. No more of that.
Coke engine. No. Rusty and the misguided rock.
Oh God. I can see so many rock jokes going on here.
Oh heck yeah!
Hell yeah! I'll play this game. I'll play that.
I'll play that.
No, seriously, I do play GTA, but I have not gone too far in there.
William Shakespeare is Bob Ross and Michelangelo. Bill Gates and Steve Urkel.
Al Gore, Grip Thunberg.
Dr. Dre, Elton John, and
Keith Richards. Jack Dawson, Jack Black, Captain Jack Sparrow. Yeah! Johnny Depp.
On the island of high up in the mountains was a mysterious boulder. Rusty, the little D's, met Thomas and Percy. Where's all this rock coming from? Percy asked. The new quarry, replied Rusty.
Cool beans, man. I live by the quarry. We should hang out by the quarry and throw things down there.
What the fuck? Although it's dangerous up there.
What the fuck?
Why? The big boulder. I think it's watching me.
I'm watching you, little boy.
How can it be? Boulders don't have eyes. Well, Percy, there's something about this one. Just then, Ed arrived. He was delivering a new piece of for the quarry.
No.
What's that?
What's this? It's called not your business, okay?
Soon,
Name withheld.
Was working hard. When it rained, the rain went away. Russ gazed up and shivered. A large slab of rock landed on the rails. Rusty was shocked. Driver was concerned. Rusty was concerned. I think it's Bo wanting us to. Hey.
Oh, now I want to.
Was working harder than ever.
What a piece of junk!
Boulder's moving. Don't be so daft. It can't, said the driver. But it could. It can't, could. It can't, could. It can't, could. It can't, could. It can't. Oh!
Oh my God! They've killed him!
It's rolling along our... Oh, no. We'll stop here until Boulder passes by, said the driver. Then... Oh, my goodness! It's behind us!
Hi.
Just ahead, they saw a small junction. One line went uphill. Boulder thundered past. Meanwhile, Skarloey was making his way up to the quarry.
I live by the quarry.
Then he saw Boulder.
Suck on that!
Boulder rounded a bend, and there ahead was Renee. It's running loose, yelled Reneus.
Blooper!
You
That's
ruined
a
my
blooper.
life!
That was a real blooper scene.
Blooper shot.
What the hell?
Better a smash than a... Oh, no. At the yards, Percy was collecting trucks. Then he heard truck. Oh, no. Heading straight for me, squeaked Percy.
What the?
It means another whole year of boarding school!
Aww. We should have left this part of the island alone. They moved Boulder to baseball.
High fly ball. Deep center field. There it goes into the rocks.
Wow. Funny. That was kind of ridiculous.
Very.
Wait, did I just see Gordon with a gun up there and then we have a crowbar? Yeah. Oh, no,
Yeah.
around.
Do you mind?
Oh, you're sitting there, guys, reaction. Hang on. Hold on. We gotta try to find the original. We can't. No, we can't. We gotta try to find the original video, not the guy's reaction.
We can't trust Tum Tum.
Nope. Have more bullshit today.
Part of this video was brought to you by my Patreon supporters. Support
What?
today.
Bright and cheerful.
Yep, thank
It
you.
was a crappy day. Good morning.
Good morning.
He whistled to some cows, but the cows didn't reply. Never mind, said Thomas. They're busy with their breakfast. Next, he saw Bertie. Hello, Bertie. Care for a race today? But all Bertie could say was, ouch! I'm sorry, Bertie, smiled Thomas. Now, if you were a steam engine,
Go to
you would
Louisiana.
run on a pair.
Roads are crap.
Replied Bertie. You can't trust Tom.
I get it.
Get out of here and go! Thomas left Bertie and made his way along the branch line towards the big... Take that! Gordon laughed. Ha ha! If you pretended to be ill everywhere, you couldn't shunt trucks there or go to the quarry here, could you?
Wow! How original!
If you pretended to be ill, you wouldn't have to shunt trucks.
Oh, really? Much better.
Thomas was sorry to see the engines looking miserable. Steve, he said. It's a beautiful day outside. Not for James. What's the matter? He's sick, replied Gordon. Yes, he is. I mean, I am, stuttered James. I don't feel well at all. No. James's trucks were coupled behind Thomas, and he steamed away to the quarry.
Oh! You go to the chicken house. Go to the farm.
Well, danger lay ahead. Now for our plan, giggled the trucks. Go faster, go faster. Slow down, called Thomas's driver.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Huh? What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, all right, man. Come on. Come here. I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
Thomas remembered about the missing tar. He told Edward all about it. A truck full of tar has been left at my station. That must be it. I'm sorry about your accident, and so is Gordon. We didn't mean to get you into trouble with Shrek. Just then, Bertie arrived. He looked much more cheerful. My road's being mended now. Oh, now I know I can trust an engine, especially if his name is Tom. Oh, really? Even if I give you
this.
Thanks, Thomas. Wait, can you hear something?
Oh!
Get out of here fast! Oh, no!
It's a bomb.
They
It
both
was a
do his
bomb.
office. They both just sort of go, fuck that, we're done. That was awesome. Just like, rise the bomb. No.
Thomas the Tank Engine is Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas the Tank Engine is rubbish. As they run backwards along the line, they sing songs.
Poor Henry.
You need exercise. You shit engine.
He's looking for some love, man. He's looking for some love, man.
Bro's always dissing Henry.
Dick.
I want my coat thing. Whoa, the conductor blew his whistle, and Thomas blew his whistle, but he was well on his way.
Oh, yeah, where'd he go?
Thomas didn't.
He disappeared into the abyss.
Thomas dissed him so hard, Henry decided to leave the studio.
That would
came to a signal. But Thomas didn't care. They reached the end of the line quicker than ever before.
So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one.
Thomas puffed to the beaches with happy holidaymakers. And Gordon proudly...
So I can keep making this.
The only engines keeping other engines awake. All engines keeping other engines awake.
Real f***ing original.
He puffed out loud. Gordon ignored Percy. He did not like Percy. Strongest and best, strongest and best.
That's Henry.
Fuck off, Percy, said Gordon. Little engines should hang themselves.
Oh!
You're a big blue bitch, Percy muttered to himself crossly. Hoarsely. And then later, Gordon told his friends to give a toot. Thomas was very puzzled. Gordon was in no mood for puzzles. I'm a busy engine. I don't have time for your games. And he steamed away. Gordon was so stupid that he didn't see.
So stupid. Yep. What?
Dead.
What?
That evening, Gordon had
Going with the space.
something puff Gordon.
Real f***ing original.
They do the fat controller.
This shit, man. This shit.
I got one.
Night, what you got, boy? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, oh, okay.
Thomas
Show
in the
about
cinematic
gold
show
glitter.
about gold glitter.
Yep. Can I just say,
Scott.
I
Five, 6, 7, 7. That's a schedule. What does that sign say?
I can't read it. There's no words on it.
Out of my way! I gotta go to the bathroom!
Get the fuck out of here, shit!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Fight!
At the other end of my
That blooper.
universe.
Oh! Yes, I'm back here.
Let him get it.
Oh.
I think that you're going to beat me and Thomas somewhere in this story.
What?
Oh!
I love
Thomas the Tank Engine.
You weren't fucking me, Thomas. Lucky for you, I'm feeling a little lonely.
Oh, yeah.
Left a bit. Right a bit.
Oh, what?
Oh
Yep.
shit! Here comes
Diesel.
Yo, yo,
Are
bitches.
come
Smooth.
now. I've come back to find a live in it. These storms.
Good luck with that.
What are these mysterious shadowy lines doing on it?
I don't know. It's a bunch of shit.
Hello, Shining Time Station Man.
What kind of fucking McDonald's has a message?
You're not funny and nobody likes you.
Okay, that's
What
good.
kind of McDonald's has a message?
Get the fuck out of my life.
I remember when that meme came out. A guy tried to order from McDonald's and it had a pre-recorded message.
Dude, is that actually real? Never heard
Yeah.
of this. Never heard of this. Oh god, now we gotta go see it. Okay. Okay.
Shoot.
Your browser history.
Friday, 7:27 p.m. What kind of fucking McDonald's has a message? What do I say? I want a burger tomorrow? What the?
Okay, that was fun. That was good.
What do I say? I want a burger tomorrow.
What the fuck? What kind of McDonald's is a message?
Good lord. Yeah, hello. What do I say? I want a milkshake tomorrow or something? Like, excuse
Fuck
me.
me. Okay, I'm actually eating McDonald's, but for me, fuck them.
Yeah.
I hate McDonald's. They always get my order messed up. Oh, this was a collab entry?
About the same guy? No, it's the same. It's a similar thing.
Had been a very naughty engine. So the Fat Controller made him watch YouTube booths for a while. This won't do at all.
Get on with it!
To make a world, trust Tommy.
Nah.
Well, we must
Nope.
add on more features from our great range of sets and accessories. So
No.
fun just
What?
goes on
What?
and on. Trust Tommy.
No!
Sets.
No! Dude!
Now, Thomas and his friends are fucking bombs. Watch Percy pick.
Thank you. Oh shit! Oh yes, yes. Nope. This is a reaction. Not feeling them.
A reaction video.
Yeah. One of my favorite episodes of Dark Side of Thomas is the one with at the Garfield diesel engine, and Dreamer's go smacking his desk. That's the best one in my opinion. Just saying. Oh shit.
What if I told you there was a place in this world? A place that makes no sense, has no morality, and that is not the state of Florida. But no, actually in the form of children's events revolving spending a day out with Thomas, which can range from pretty accurate to, I've taken a deep dive into the subject not once but twice now, and believe it or not, I'm still finding reasons to want to cry. But despite of that, we're back once again with a fresh dose of happiness to indulge in. Also, what you guys saw in the intro and are seeing now is what's known as the EDT-15 boiler test, which has been requested by a lot of you for me to talk about. So here's a quick history lesson. Strasbourg, right? You know, the kings of this shit. Not the gods, but the kings, basically. Before this, they had this. And before this, they had another Thomas, right? More or less a test engine. We'll call it a test engine for you guys to say. So in making the face, they decided to use flammable material. Yeah, on the front of the boiler of a steam engine. Y'all thought Shed 17 was a fan fiction? Now that shit was awareness. And then after that, they moved on to this, and then from this model, they moved on to more presently this model, and you know how it works. Remember this handsome fella right here? Yeah, well, this is Kirklees Light Railway, and they just couldn't stop here. No, they had to tarnish damn near everybody. I'm talking, yeah, we got Mavis again for some reason. We got Toby. I refuse to entertain the fact that that is Percy. Incorrect. He got his wheels all fucked up. His funnel's just looking... This is Peter Sam. Don't fuck with me. Hey, good job on the face, though, even though it took you a try or two. Who is that? What is that? Looks Australian. Just a UK boy. We in Huntersfield. Take it back. Actually saying you can take all these back. We don't want them. Just look what they did to my boy. Just why? You look like SpongeBob after a method. You may have thought what they did to Toby was wrong, but you see these things here on the side? Nah, those are gills. He can breathe underwater now. What's that boy? Thick. Dang. Oh my God. If you guys would just respect the history a little bit more, you could have like a serious like RWS inspired character here, but no, you gotta put Thomas's face on it, so it looks like shit. I mean, it's better, but it looks like his name's Kevin or something. Oh, Midland Railway. How I wish I could leave you alone, but you just won't let me. Oh, your diesel looks like you're trying to stop Perry the Platypus and take over the tri-state area. What is going on here? How did the meeting for this guy go? Like, were they just like, I mean, we could make a Percy, but let's just paint it blue because that's the only fucking paint we had and call it Oswald. All right, let's just stick Thomas's face on.
Dude, the audio is glitching.
It is.
The audio is very much glitchy. The game's extremely itchy right now. Glitchy.
It's mainly not on Railyard's side.
Well, right here is now it's getting really glitchy. Like if you actually like, go on YouTube and like watch a stream, you can hear it just going that a lot. You can hear it doing that a lot. I promise you, it is.
I'll look at it. I'll continue that.
You know how when you look at somebody, you can sometimes like pick up their energy. Yeah, I'm not fucking with this one. Look at the people on the platform. They're like, "Hey, Jim, are you sure you want to do this?" And just like, I am a man of iron will. Oh, shoot, I was wrong. I was like, I can jump your top of that. Hopefully, for what he did here, I get it, Tom. But you're not evil. You're just broken, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Separate Valley Railway. We've given up just as much as you have at this point. There is so much I can say about this just one photograph, but I'm going to go back to what I've said many times before.
Why is in the face?
Why is it so hard to fit the faces on the engine?
It's on the engine.
Full star for. He wasn't early to class. He didn't bring the teacher an apple. Get the fuck out of here. Here's an engine that the $7 railway has deemed Andy. Don't know why I couldn't have just painted it green and called it Henry, or centered the face, or have made it fit. All right, so if you Google this image, it says it's Gordon's face, but I'm not gonna do that to him. I'm not gonna do that. No, that's not Gordon. No, it's just not. So this is the engine that they're using.
It's wrong
to make Gordon, and this is cool.
That's cool, but
Yeah.
no.
I mean, it's not exact, but it's cool. But just the face is what is ugly.
Like, I like the color scheme and everything. It may not be exact, but it's still cool. It's not rude or disrespectful to the character that's already established. Unlike this looks like some shitty ass cake and free ass ice. Yeah, these never steamy, fully smoked, and this is what it did to them. Yeah. So just cut that out if you're doing it. Just cut it out. You'll end up like this. This next railroad is called the Langolin. I don't know. It's right there. It's a preservation railway, but there's something that I know that you all don't. Thomas Lee smiled to hide the pain, but the treatment is horrible. When times got tough, he made Thomas choose between his two favorite coaches, and as if that wasn't enough, they stapled Toad's eyes open and made him carry passengers. The two are now forced to slave away, carrying passengers along the short and extremely hard to pronounce line, wondering if Sir Topham that will ever come back for them. Ladies and gentlemen, may we meet for Thomas now. But remember that the real tragedy lies in their portrayal of Daisy. Just as a person, that looks uncomfortable to see. Like, that looks painful. Going back to the energy thing. No, never mind. I'm feeling this. What is going on here? Aw, Sir Topham Hat, you could have at least came back in 1080p. All right, say what you want about this railroad that has this ridiculously stupid, fucking hard to pronounce name. They nailed Diesel. Somebody finally nailed Diesel. We can end this on a positive note. Finally got the right color. It looks like the face is fitting on there perfect, but I'm not going to look into it. I don't want to be disappointed. Diesel, I looked into it, but I'm not disappointed with you. I am not disappointed with you, buddy. Thank you guys for all your support on the last video, pointing in the right direction on where to look next.
Not to know why, Strasburg Thomas actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I found a little information on what Thomas is. That one, Todd Thomas right there, was originally a American 060 switcher. It really was. That's why his the cylinders are sticking out.
I can see that.
Yeah, I forgot what number it was, but the engine was supposed to be scrapped. Actually, originally was, but it just got tossed. I forgot the history behind it, but it was supposed to be scrapped. I know that.
And they turned it into that.
Yep, Strasburg got a hold of it and said, "Hey, why can we use this?" It couldn't work anymore, so they did that. Now it works
series. And thank you guys for taking another dive into the weird and darker side of Day Out with Thomas with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed viewing it as much as I enjoyed having to stare at these monsters repeatedly. And hopefully I was able to cover a little bit more of what you guys asked for. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
There's more torture.
When I first started Eve, I was a minor, and I was really tired of getting.
It's been a while since we've had the chance to talk about Day Out with Thomas. I thought I had been pushed to the brink of insanity, lost in what I could only describe to be a fever dream. All right, yeah, I'll do it. Fine. Is there seriously not a single event that can make Rusty look okay? Like, what is this? Strasburg won't even put a face on him. Glenbrook, you're just wrong. You're just wrong all around. How did you make a train look like it has spine problems? East Lancashire, I don't know how you say it. That's actually pretty good. I'm enjoying this model. See, this Thomas isn't bad anymore. Why would you put the screw to secure it on the nose? Shit looks like a pimple. And they did it to James too. Of course they did. Oh, yeah, while we're on this note, here's James. You know what? The other one was better. This one may have a stress pimple, but this one stresses me out. What? Tell me who this is besides incorrect. Apologies. All this apparently is the great Marquise. Probably Marquess or some shit like that, but I'm sticking with Marquise. And he stole James's face. that was stolen from Thomas, and they couldn't even clean it when they did it. Now, it is important to keep in mind that these faces are extremely expensive to produce. They're very large and have to be made out of the same material and likely use the same mold, and that's likely why these were originally painted and why these are often the same or reused. And in real terms, that's not really the railroad's fault. They're kind of stuck doing whatever they can do with the resources that are available to them. So it's not always that they just necessarily don't care. At times, it really may be that that's just all that they have available to them. And you have to give respect to these railroads for at least trying. But what about when you just don't try at all? Can I be mad at that? Too late, I already fucking am. So this is their Donald. I call him Demon. Again, respect for trying to do the Diesel for, being an obscure character. I just see Buff Toad, though. You guys remember Eric the Diesel? Or maybe Diesel's real name is Eric, and this railway's trying to put us on? No, wait. For real. Don't laugh, okay? Seriously. Are you ready? Here's their fucking Percy. Like, excuse me? Like, you couldn't pay me to believe that. This is Wilbur with a stomach infection. It's crazy because you could literally have the old engine from the RWS books perfectly, but nah, y'all are above doing your research, right? And you probably named him some dumb shit like Bartholomew. Here's a Percy from Embassy and Bolton Abbey Steam Railway, because I'll definitely remember that. You know what? I don't have anything bad to say about this. This is a nice Percy. The face could be better, but it could also be this Percy, and let's just be happy that it's not. This is what the East Lincolnshire Railway did with their old Thomas face. Why did the James just throw it off in a fit of rage? So this is Princess from the Lakeside and Haverthwaite Railway. I don't think Princess is right. You look more like a Goomba. What the? Oh, motherfucker. Why, Trevor? Why? Just leave him alone. Y'all saved him from scrap just to make him live in a purgatory. Cheltenham. Or is this Henry? How about just gross? All right, I've said it once. I'm going to say it again. UK, don't get too mad. You guys like to get emotional at these videos. I'm not coming for you guys. I'm with you. I know these events are not the easiest to pull off. But you guys also made Thomas and Friends, so please try to do a little bit better. Oh, yes, my favorite. Mavis the Mallard. Or maybe if that's not your speed, you can always go for Mavis the Class 08. Hell has options. Who would have thought? Apparently, this is a common theme. People just want to take Class 08s and put Mavis's face on it, and then takes your deepest and darkest fear and replaces it with this. Yeah, like the kids in the signal box. Boss, this kid's a natural. Let's offer him a job. Oh, really? They got George too? Wait. This is the railway that had the James that I like. Oh, shoot, his face isn't on him anymore, but he still looks good. Okay, it looks like they've shunted him or put him in a siding, and that's weird because he's your best model, but I guess. Oh, that's just splendid. That's splendid. Imagine having a semi-decent Percy, like a pretty good-looking Percy, and then you just, maybe I'm being too hard on these railways. Truth be told, maybe we should just be happy at the fact that they're trying to even do a Day Out with Thomas event. Sure, sometimes they might be weird or just strange in how they look, but hey, at least they're trying, right? Right? That makes this okay. And I guess this too, at least they did try. All of this is just fine, right? Because at least they tried. Yeah, sure, but where did you fucking try? Real quick, I just wanted to apologize to you guys for one, taking so long to make this video, and two, of course, for the audio switching up halfway through it. The mic that I normally use decided to just stop working halfway through making this video, so I did have to resort to a different means, but I wanted to make sure I could still get this video out to you guys and actually finish it. I wish I had more to talk about when it comes to the subject of Day Out with Thomas. However, recently I would find myself in a bit of a rut, and really unable to find a whole bunch of new information that I hadn't already talked about. So while I'm not sure if I'll be making another one of these videos, if there's anything that I haven't talked about or something that you guys think I should talk about, be sure to let me know down in the comments, as I don't want my content to get boring to you guys. Again, I would also like to say that I'm not trying to throw any hate or shade on these railways, and I'm especially not trying to ruin anybody's childhood. Remember, this is my childhood too. I just think it's a fair statement to say that almost everywhere could do a little bit better with their Day Out with Thomas events. It's never easy or cheap to repaint an entire locomotive to look like a Thomas train, and oftentimes it's not practical. So again, maybe we should be a little bit proud and happy at the fact that these railways are even trying. But it's still fuck you guys for this. You guys had one good shot.
Of course, the James. It's the James that triggers them.
Ladies and gentlemen, you read the title right. It has been far too long since we've done a Dark Side of Day Out with Thomas video. And honestly, since we've done so many educational type things recently, I figure it's time we bring back some comedic value to the channel. But also, because it's been so long, I figure there's some of you guys who may have no idea what I'm talking about. So really quick, let me explain what you're about to witness. 1, a whole lot of arrogance, but it's intentional if that helps at all. 2, a lot of joking, so don't take anything I say seriously. It's not very practical for a railway to take a whole locomotive and repaint it to look like a Thomas character. That costs a lot of money and really isn't the easiest thing to do. And 3, if you're one of those weird rail fans who gets upset when people criticize the train you like, this may not be the video for you. So with those 3 out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, let's dive into the dark side of the Day Out with Thomas and Friends. And like I said, if you're one of those weirdos who gets offended by somebody called Train Boy making fun of your train preferences,
there's the door, stupid.
Jesus Christ, ladies and gentlemen, they finally did it. Joe Pesci, the locomotive. Is this one of those characters that's like special to the railway where it's like, oh, look, we have Thomas, but we also have some fucker named Richard. Speaking of Thomas, here we have Thomas from the Neen Valley Railway, which is goated with the sauce and busting it down sexual style. And then there's...
What the fuck is Brewster
I'm
doing
going to say
here?
something I've said before. I'm going to try to keep my composure when I do.
Oh, shit.
Why is it so hard to fit the faces to the engines? Like, during the designing process, is nobody like, well, the circle seems to fit better on, circular smoke boxes. I don't know about the front of a square diesel. The best part of it is that's Audrey's Thomas. That is the locomotive that Audrey deemed as Thomas, next to a locomotive that I don't think Audrey would have very many nice things to say about at all. It'd be along the lines of, while I appreciate the attempt, I would prefer you didn't at all if this is the fucking result. What is this jaundice-looking, oversaturated face? What is this? One of my thumbnails? Mommy, can we take a ride on the Thomas? Of course, son, but it's gonna have to wait because we're getting mugged by a tanker. This is not a troublesome truck. This is a Class A felony truck. Don't make me send you back to the other railway, Diesel. Don't make me send you to the ICU, punk. What is this standoff we just walked in on? Looks like we got a little bit of brisket, a little bit of beef going on here. Let's just mind our business, because we all know the #1 rule on the island of Sodor: snitches get a reboot appearance. No, guys, he's Railway Series act.
That true.
Yep, not true.
Just snitches in a reboot appearance.
What you do? What did you do?
I don't know. What did it do?
You Goomba.
We're here.
I'm still a splendid red engine, right? I don't think so, buddy. It looks like they turned you into one of Donkey Kong's cannons. Thomas was so intimidated by Ryan, he ate him. This is a buff-ass steam locomotive.
Actually, that originally was supposed to be a actually that engine, that blue tank engine, that was actually originally a 10-wheeler, but they had to reduce it down because it kept breaking tracks. You might have heard. That's a class of the engine.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Now, time for the best part.
Oh, it has a face to... it shouldn't. We're going to see the real world, Donnie. Donnie. Here we can see Nicolas Cage really rethinking that Thomas and the Magic Railroad role. This is less a day out with Thomas. This appears to be more a day in the life of Crisis. And here we can see a group of hunters standing with their most recent kill. At least Thomas is okay with it. Boy, I sure do feel strange today, Thomas. It'd be nice if you could help me with my work. I would, Fergus, but I'm still serving out my sentence in hell. We've got the choice of a Fergus who is likely wanted in several countries or giving Thomas indigestion, everybody. Your all's choice. I'm not picky. Fuck, I should have never called Thomas a Genty by accident. This is my fault. Well, Percy, we may be in constant pain, but at least we have each other. I can't blink. Kind of dig it, though. I'm not mad.
No.
You're going to have to stop for a little bit on this one. What is holding this paper, these paper faces to these smoke boxes? And what the fuck happened to homie in the middle? I'm furious. Thomas is supposed to be an E2 tank engine. They had 2 or 3 people hold the faces in front of the smoke box and then just got a hose and just sprayed them onto the front. That's not accurate to the Railway Series, man. I love how they're all also different variations of Thomas. They just couldn't be fucked to Google Percy or Gordon PNG. I am fucking furious. Rest in peace to anybody who rode on the back engine. You probably didn't come back. Be there, be square, am I right?
No. Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what it is, but this Thomas just gives me the same vibe as driving an unregistered car. Honestly, you kind of look like you're in pain. I'm gonna get to your face here in a second, but dude stepped out in some penny loafers, like maybe some ointment or a cream would help. You better have to sign a waiver before you step foot in a train being pulled by this locomotive, and some damn good life insurance. I'm thinking allergies, but I'm just gonna call 911 either way. I have no clue what's going on in this picture. Can I look it up?
Nope.
Oh, well, they don't know either. God damn it. After looking at this Thomas for too long, I think we should extend house arrest to vehicles as well. Oh my God, his conductor's just like, it's fine, don't worry about it. He does this. Keep back at least 15 feet. He does bite. I have to say, random austerity locomotive, yellow fever has never looked so gross. I love this singular piece of wood just right behind the foot. It's to whack him if he doesn't go fast enough. He even has buffers. That is Railway Series accuracy. Even if someone did take a bite out of them. They always ask me what the view's like up here. What I can see. I just want to see heaven. I'm gonna fucking sue. Percy may look like he's off a perk 30, and Thomas may Well, he looks pretty much the same. But let us not forget why they're here. The reason they came to this railway. Evading the police. Please call them. Anyone in the crowd have an EpiPen? I think he ate a peanut. You know that feeling when you look at somebody and it's as if you've always known them? This is not one of those moments. No, okay. It just sucks.
Yep.
Abydos, Egypt, 7 miles west of the Nile. Within this expansive archaeological site lies the ruins of the Osiris Hall, where thousands would gather to worship the god of the underworld.
In comparison to many of the gods, Osiris was actually thought to have lived physically on Earth as one of Egypt's pharaohs.
This should be illegal. What even are you? You know, when you're painting one of these faces, what makes you stop and go, you know what? I think I'll make him look like he did something wrong, like he pissed on the rug or something. Who would have guessed our first contact with extraterrestrial life would be this shit? No smiles as Thomas goes off the rip. Are you sure about that one?
Are you sure?
I don't think that one checks out. Is that the fucking mad kid put on a Peckett locomotive? Nope, that's Voldemort. My fault. That single string holding this face on put more effort into this entire event than anyone else did, I promise you. I'm not one to judge. I just think it's a little messed up to perform open tractor surgery in front of people. Did he even sign a consent form? Oh, this is the raft they should have blown up in Regatta. Oh, so that's what those gas station growing pills do. I'm just saying if I was at this event, I'd probably be laughing my ass off personally.
Yeah.
What even happened? Nope, sorry, I'm not reading all that. I'm happy for you though. Or sorry that happened. There's a wide range of emotions and faces to choose from when putting one on a train. What made you choose Botox? If it did come from this planet, how much will it cost to get it off of it? Botox isn't even a real emotion, and you still chose that over like a smile. Or it's just a Kardashian sponsorship. I really can't tell. You know, looking at this from another angle, I can almost certainly say I would be laughing my ass off at this event right now. No smiles, I think that family's pretty satisfied myself. You know, right about now, I'm really regretting that journey beyond Sodor. Why do they keep making faces that look like they did something wrong? What did you do? The Navy probably has at least one spare torpedo. Come on. I imagine this is the face an engine would make before a boiler explosion. And the worried guy in the back just solidifies that. All right, I know Toby's a square. I know it says in the song, he's square, whatever. This is just rude. You know, forget the torpedo. We could turn this into a Broken Arrow incident. I'm just saying, Betty White just passed away and you all are already making OCs out of her. Disrespectful. You see this guy? You see this wonderful, just polite little lad? One fucking weed. One weed did this to him. Even his friends don't recognize him anymore. This truck is somewhere between manly and 25 years to life. All right, I'm sorry, but this Mario Odyssey DLC just doesn't work, in my opinion. But it'd make a beautiful villain, not gonna lie. So, like, as a kid, you never had one of those toys where you would, like, put the shape into the corresponding hole? You really missed the smoke box by that much?
That's sad.
Yeah.
Can't put a face on there. That's sad.
As you said, why so hard to fit the faces to the engines?
Exactly.
Why?
It's not that hard. Fit it to where it fits.
And why make a diesel have a circular face? I mean, what the fuck?
That's bullshit.
I just don't think a Thomas face can get much more creepy than that.
And what the fuck is
Excuse
that?
me?
What the hell?
I don't think a Thomas face can get much more creepy than.
What the fudge?
That is literally a demon. That is not an engine. I mean, if I had to picture what a ghost train with a very scary looking, like instant like face would look like, that will be it right there.
That will be a stuff.
That looks like a ghost train. That can actually look like a ghost train. Like that is scary. That is absolutely terrifying.
And that. Excuse me? How are you not going to be anxious riding in a locomotive that already looks anxious? In the 1950s, the government issued out LSD to different locomotives to see what would happen. Well, as you can see, nothing fucking good. You know, Bruce may be smiling right now, but I don't think he planned to end up like this. I think he had dreams. This entire railway looks like it runs on psilocybin. Dreams of being one of the best and running his railway well, serving them with pride. And now some snot-nosed little shit's gonna wipe a booger on his brake. Bill, is that you?
Nope.
Can you even hear me through all these pixels? How can a locomotive look like William Afton? All right, before I show this next image, I have to warn, I have no clue what is going on in it or what it is. But if I had to take a lucky guess, Cthulhu, god of the underworld. What?
Wow.
Yep.
Yep, fits purpose.
Is this your first time seeing this?
That fits every purpose.
This is your first time watching this thing.
Is it?
I'm asking you, is it the first time you watched this?
Nope.
Yeah. Me neither.
I've watched this several times. Every time
I rewatch this on a daily basis. I actually have a little thing, a picture on my phone that involves this image, and on the top it just says "choo choo." And the bottom it just says "motherfucker."
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I've watched a number of these.
I watched all of them.
I watch Train Boy on a daily basis. It's funny.
Just hear him go ramble on about random shit like this.
Yeah, because he rants.
When he rants, it's funny. Like a comedy show. That's actually good. Alright, continue.
Fucking green earth am I looking at right now? This is either a serious ode to Shed 17, or like I said, Cthulhu, the god of the underworld. Do you think the coach the Star Trust owned made this face every time?
Dude, Solar Fallout was great. Only because Edward survived.
No. Just saying, or Solar Fallout, Tom's gonna mutate to like that thing.
No.
That's what I meant.
No.
Continue.
Yes.
Time they broke a model inside of it. I can't tell if this is like a moonshine still or like what it is, but I can tell you it's in pain. I love how it's numbered 1, 2, 3. That's probably as high as you can count before he eats you. Let's not focus on all bad. Like, look at this Ginty. They actually straight up nailed the Ginty from the Railway series. That's pretty cool. You know what's not as cool though? Force feeding those same engines drugs. That's just, there should be a law against that. Oh, look, Diesel gave Thomas some of those enlargement pills.
Thomas on steroids.
Wow, dude. You're not this guy on steroids.
That face.
Bro.
That
What
face.
is that? That is a no. That is a bold-faced no.
That's what they do. You know, you'd think when making a face they would go for the slightly less racist option. But these fuckers have also made trains with Botox, so I'm really not surprised by anything. This was not an accident. Let's just go ahead and get that clear. This was not an accident. Look at that face and tell me he did not mean to do this. You can't. I'd like to imagine this is Diesel coming back to the railway after he got sent away. Like, look at me now, fuckers. I'm not going to act like I can really tell what's going on in this image or see it very clearly, but it looks like they put a lot of effort.
I want to know how a grown man can fit in that cab.
The engines are actually, they're not that, those engines actually aren't that really that small. So yeah, grown man can fit.
Sure as heck hope so, because their cabs are tiny.
Yeah, they can fit.
Into everything in this, and then just forgot about the face. Imagine this really is an illegal distillery, and you're the cop who has to shut it down. What do? Aside from just be like, it's not my problem. Like, they basically nailed everything else, but then got to the face and was just like, I'm tired, forget it. Then you have to worry about if police do shut it down, is it going to cast a curse upon the entire world? It's very likely. Bro, I'm feeding, bro. Can I hit your jewel, bro? Please, bro. Just one hit, bro. Just one hit off the jewel, bro. That's all I need. Just one hit off the jewel, bro. Please. Just one hit. I'll even give you $5. Just one hit off the jewel, bro. Please. I can't lie. Some of these are actually pretty cool. Like, these two locomotives here are pretty well made. And if I saw them at an event, I'd probably just be curious and think they were, you know, railway-specific OCs. And then I see someone like Bruce and think, maybe we should develop a humane society for locomotives. Imagine you're just trying to go to your car from the grocery store and this fucker stops you and offers to help. Like, no, you cannot. This is just not an engine I trust with anything, honestly, let alone getting me to my destination safely. This is a face that says, I should have just stayed in the workshop if I have ever fucking seen one. For what I assume is like a Halloween decoration, this thing is pretty well made, but in the context of being a Thomas character,
Nope.
You might need some ointment, my G. Please, bro. Just one hit off the jewel, bro. One hit off the jewel, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Just one hit off the jewel. That's all I'm asking for. One hit off the pin of the jewel, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Dude really survived his whole railway getting closed down, only to be turned into a fucking brake fin. That's better than nothing, I guess. What is up? What is he seeing? What is that fear in his eyes? What did this man in the green do? Oh, Dougie, this booster shot's hitting. I may be a playground, but I can't play about the pain and raw emotions I feel inside of myself. I just don't fucking get it. What happened here? I need to know the story of this. All right, forget the princess. It's about the express now, at least apparently. I hope every locomotive we featured today is doing well, besides you. This looks more like the Mario than the Mario from the Mario show. What the fuck did I just say? You know, we've seen Thomas in just about every other style. Why not Jim Bro too? How much are you willing to bet he's in cahoots with the tanker from last episode? And they're like a gang.
Yeah.
Nope, not that thing. Nope, not that one. Not again. Nope.
Yeah, you saw that.
Nope, not again.
Nope, not that thing. Not again. Nope.
I'm done. I'm out. Goodbye. Later.
Thomas the tank engine is pulling into town.
Hello, everybody. Let's go for a ride.
Hey, Thomas!
That's scary.
Join the fun at Day Out with Thomas. Dream big.
Why?
James, I would just love to know what is so great about being decapitated and put on a pannier tank engine. Why are you smiling? It's not even red.
Hammond.
Oh, look at this wiener next to the Oscar Mayer truck. I don't know if he's hungry or if he's threatened. It's hilarious to think about the kids who are like, Mommy, I want a picture with Thomas. And when they turn around to look at him, he's just like, I'm going to eat you. Does the face of this truck not...
He's like right there.
I'm going to eat you.
Scream, I don't have any brakes. And these people don't have any seat belts. Who wants to see the underworld? Thomas, can you please back up? Just maybe a little bit, please. All right, what is this Cooley 93 looking ass scruffy doing here? I can't even see your face, but do not ever look at me like that again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a deputation. And if I had to guess what they were talking about, it's probably, did we get bought by fucking Germany or something? And why do we all have Thomas's face except him? Wait, nope, that's still Thomas's face. It's just surprised. That's a self-aware engine. Or maybe he realizes these two are tripping dick. This should be the new Smash DLC. I want to see this fight. The Duke and Duchess wanted something exotic for their grandchildren. Is putting coal in his firebox a mercy killing or an act of arson? I can't decide. Oh, Topham, is it electric? This time, dear, yes. The only reason Toby's smiling right now is because he's trying not to freak out. This is engine cruelty, all right? They left him in that shed with the doors closed for about 4 hours. Look at the fumes he inhaled. Wait a sec. This is the leader of the truck. We found him. I'm calling the police. You know, this picture seems fine and dandy. That's a pretty nice looking Percy, right? And look at the crowd of people that are so excited to see him. But you know what Percy's seeing right now? Probably a psychiatrist. You know, when I think of the word demon, this is not too far off from what, you know.
What are you doing? Who are you talking to?
Live stream. Still for the last 4 hours.
Jeez, give me a hug.
Okay.
I love you.
Hugging your mom. Good night.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
On stream too. You may want to try to cut that out afterwards.
Well, it's not like it was heard or anything. Jesus.
Oh, dude, I heard it. I heard her in the background.
Oh yeah, but she always interrupts my stream, so it's not. I'm just used to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right then. Yeah. Okay. Popcorn. I'm done with that popcorn. Yeah, finished.
Are you almost done? Because I go to the bathroom also.
Say what?
And then will you let Harvey out, please?
Finish it. Keep going, or are you gonna hop off?
Keep going. I'm good. All right.
Okay.
Let's see if I still have my water bottle nearby, though. I need some water. Let me just see if the water bottle's right here.
It pops up in my brain. Who even are you? No! There's two? No offense, bro, but if you're going up against him, you're getting eaten the fuck alive. Oh God. Rosie's lost it.
No, she lost it. She lost it. Oh, wow.
There's all the water I had left, but it was plenty. There we go.
Well,
all right. Continue.
We all know how this ends. We all know how this ends.
Yep.
And I can't blame her one bit. Is that Chanel? I don't want to hang out with you.
Is that Chanel?
Then snip.
Anymore, Thomas. Is that Butters from South Park? What have they done to you? And what's up with your oh no okay, no They should just add this to the DARE program. This is what happens when you take opiates, kids. This Thomas looks like, is this a Tinder? No, that's a diesel. No, it's a Tinder. This has to be a Tinder. And at least
it looks like an auxiliary tender to me. It looks like an auxiliary tender, just completely screwed up to look like Thomas.
It showed Garfield, and I like took a drink of water or whatever, and ended up spitting it out. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
beat the crap out of his desk.
Yeah, of course, the best ones. He's just so angry. It's just Garfield.
He's like dying laughing.
Yeah, he says Garfield and Thomas are friends now. So yeah, can you blame him? Can you really blame him? And that guy.
They should just add this to the DARE program. This is what happens when you take opiates, kids. This Thomas looks like, is this a Tinder? No, that's a diesel. No, it's a Tinder. This has to be a Tinder. And at least a 2-time felony committer. Might be next up for America's Most Wanted contender. Oh, bars!
But I'm not a rapper.
Look, I'm in the camp that if you're gonna graffiti a train, at least make something cool, not cruel. Or just don't fucking do it at all. Right here, mate. Got a good catch here, mate. Got to feed the whole family for months. Still a better fate than this guy. He's never going to be the same. Wait, is that Leonard from Barry the Engine and Friends? What have they... No! Now, does that say Edward? Are you sure about that? You may have thrown a wooden railway face on him, but I don't think the rest is there. Oh, he was royalty! You can't do that! No! Why him? Why him? All right, Mr. Trolley, just because you have your hat to the side and freckles that look like infected mole bumps doesn't make you better than wipe that fucking grin off your face. Imagine the one kid who plays Minecraft a day out with Thomas and he's like, no! That's what happened to Billy. Finally an answer. No. How did this come out of the workshop? How did nobody stop to think maybe this one isn't okay? There's still blank space around the face. It's not even finished yet. What did you guys think I meant? This is not a. This is an SCP. This is not a locomotive. Oh, it's a daycare attendant from Security Breach. That's fun.
Yes.
You know, what's not as funny is, taking the circular face and putting it on a non-circular goddamn surface. All right, we're good. We're good. Ladies, the government got him. He's fine. He probably just didn't pay taxes. I don't get the design of this face. It's somewhere between a Bratz doll and a fucking vampire. This dude is trying really, really hard to not just uncouple his consist and send it down a hill. Oh, look, the blister. It's Railway Series accurate. All right, 2 things, Thomas. Number 1, Percy is the caterpillar. All right, 2, why you look like that? You look like a hot dog. Oh, wait, I guess he won. Thomas, I told you to ditch Mr. Bubba. This is what happens when you hang out with clowns. You start acting like them. Wait a second. These are the same... Oh. I can't tell which one of these two is fucking worse. Can you even call this a day out with Thomas anymore?
No.
When you have Garfield the diesel shunter as your main attraction, right alongside... what is this? Disney's cast of canceled characters? Maybe it's some sort of flesh-eating amoeba. Or maybe it's Maybelline. We can't tell. What is this Thomas made of? Sin. That's what it is. If this guy is Edward, then I'm assuming this wooden tram, almost box-like guy next to him is Henry. Like the haircut and mustache. It's just so 40s. Get with the times.
What? I've seen that. I've seen that before.
I'm dying.
I actually have that. I have that image saved in my cursed folder of cursed train images. I have that saved.
Send me that.
Okay.
You send me anything cursed, dude.
I do. I have a folder of 139 cursed train images.
I'm dying.
That's what I got on me. Okay, let me just find crap. My fan. There we go. My fan.
Okay.
I need my fan.
Actually,
Down my fan. There we go.
We almost done.
There we go.
At a certain mark.
That's it.
We're
My
almost
fan
done.
fell over.
You're done.
Can we finish? We have like 5 minutes left.
Well, then get out in 5 minutes.
Okay. Then.
Oh.
Just send me whatever you can.
Yeah, I heard.
And the live
Okay,
stream.
it turns out I lost the image, but I do have 2 others. That should suffice.
Yeah. We're gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna end the live stream soon because it's getting late.
Well, yeah, I got a shower. Come on by me.
All right, let's finish this.
All right, start playing it. There you go.
There is a fifth dimension,
suffice,
beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Twilight Zone.
The last one. Oh, that poor guy. Dang it. Yeah, so.
Okay, there is so much wrong with this image. Number one, I'm not paying for that copyright. Number two, why is dude in so much pain? I have a nose piercing too, get over it. What I don't have, though, is a brake pipe in my throat, so maybe you're winning. Imagine living in the universe where we didn't get Boko, but instead we got his cousin Bozo. Beware of Oh, thanks, man. You do the same. It might be too late for me, though. I don't like the look in this dude's eye. As if the engines weren't enough to worry about, they have bees the size of the engine's face that are on meth. Wait, was I talking about James or the bee? I think both applies. You know how people get those things in their throat after they smoke? Do you think that's what that is? So, little known fact, when these events are done with the faces they're using, they will either keep them in storage or will dispose of them in funny ways. Like, he's almost definitely about to be set on fire and sacrificed to Cthulhu, and it's just what you gotta do. Ooh, no. I don't trust the look on this Thomas's face either. This guy was built and immediately served a restraining order against all children. Please, you're gonna make me haul around these stinking ass children. Give me a fucking Marlboro. This is either what remains of Diesel or the most unwelcoming doormat I have ever seen. See, this could be Donald. Kind of looks like a dog, but it could be Donald. Well, never mind. I guess now it's a home defense method. So, some of you guys may have already seen this, but this is a new teaser from the Oigawa Railway. Soon they'll be revealing a Toby to go along with their other Day Out with Thomas locomotives. Well, believe it or not, I managed to get in contact with some of the people who currently work at the railway, and they were kind enough to show me some behind-the-scenes pictures of what Toby is going to look like. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, probably something like this. I'm just going to be honest with you. At least he's electric now. Shout out Connor, he called it first. See, Duck is fine. I'm worried about Thomas in the background there. I just don't think he's appreciative of the attention Duck is getting. Hi, sisters. So today we're going to be trying out this new makeup. No, I can't even do it. How the hell did I get in Alabama's back rooms? And what is Thomas doing here? Answer that question first. You all think that cage is going to hold him? Guantanamo Bay couldn't hold this guy. You look like salad fingers, just a little more traumatic. Thomas smiled wide. He was worried at first, but managed to sneak over 14 kilos of black tar heroin over the border, despite being stopped at least 13 times. He sat in the yard flipping packs until he could pay for a new CGI face. And that's the story of the Strasbourg Thomas. Go ahead, think I'm lying. Look at Rusty. He's still addicted. For a second, I thought this was in a cemetery and I was going to lose my shit. Can you imagine being picked up by this at a funeral? You're over here trying to put Grandpa to rest and you hear a beep, beep. I'm paid by the hour, asshole. Let's go. No. Okay, this Thomas went to the one dentist from Fairly Odd Parents. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Dr. Benderhead ass. Let's take some bets on why they stopped him. 1, he was speeding. 2, they just didn't trust what was going on here. Pretty reasonable. 3, that's not a real tag. If you chose number 3, that's probably it. All right, Tom, relax. Looking a little egotistical right now. He's like, man, I am the number 1 engine. What does that say up there? Rail mode? Yeah. Duh. Oh, yeah, so Day Out with Duck sold out, huh? That's what it's called. It's called Day Out with Duck, the Great Western Engine, and that's what sold out, right? Not Day Out with Thomas the Tank. No, it's not. It's not my fucking day. It's all about you, buddy. It's all about Duck. All right, now this looks like Amy, Rose, and James made a. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Nope. Shut up, DeviantArt. I always wanted to destroy the rails, and then they just decide to put me on them. This isn't what I deserve. This is a handsome locomotive, but that chin strap makes you look like you're about to fight someone in a bar. The flying fuckboy, everybody. See, I know if I was a kid at one of these events, I'd be like, I wonder if it hurts to have that thing stuck in his face. And you see, whoever painted the face gave him the expression of, yes, it does. Now, can you steal me one of your mom's cigarettes, kid? Now, sir, the speed limit is typically 60 miles per hour in this area. But that is for cars, so you kind of got us in a tight situation. I don't know what amusement park this comes from, but there's almost certainly a couple fatalities there. Frankly, sir, we're not sure who to arrest here. Might as well just change the name to Day Out with Duck now. Just make it all about him, because I'm just not even here. I just don't exist. I'm just not even a part of this, I guess. Oh, Thomas, hello. Oh, Duck, hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing? You enjoying the event so far? You look great. I can't be the only one looking at this, waiting for it to transform into an Optimus Prime-like organism that will destroy the world, inevitably. Hey, what are you looking at? Actually, I don't even think you can tell. Never mind. So this guy I actually ran into in real life, as you guys can see here, and it just so happens that ever since then, it's been hard to sleep at night. This could be the Oigawa Railway Toby, and I'd be satisfied. I'd be just fine with it. You know what? I don't need the cigarette. A prayer would suffice. So you could still paint it blue and put the 1 on it, but you cut it at the eyebrows. That's where the copyright became too much, right? Oh, it even says Tom. Oh, okay. The only thing this Thomas is capable of picking up is a felony. All right, so which one of you is taking the fall for the crack pipe? Huh? Which one of you? It's got to be one of you two.
There you go. That's it. Well.
Oof.
Well, that's it, huh? Is that it?
This stream has been going on for like 4 hours.
4 hours and 12 minutes, to be exact.
That's a long stream.
Yep.
Oof.
Well, yes, we're hanging out.
So now he is.
Well,
might stream tomorrow. Probably something else.
Hopefully, I might be able to be there tomorrow. Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, guys, thank you for watching.
Subscribe. Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
No, almost no, not subscribe.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
All right, I'm getting the fuck out. Bye, everybody.
Peace.